I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I'm about to play some music real quick. I'll do the introductory when some people come in. The introductory. The introduction. Yeah, the introduction. All right. We're going to play Spotlight. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I see you was playing my boy last week.
Who DT are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I play him every time. I got to.
Might as well be the theme song. Oh, he said he want to be on a
Ghostface killer, I ain't seen, but I be mobbing. Got this elephant is tatted on my.
You said what?
He wants you to be on a remix, possibly.
Come on now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Period. Let's go.
Arm on my jacket, standing on my business. I've been growing my deposits, and the IRS be taxing. They be groping on my pockets, nigga. What? Buying up some land with all my partners, nigga. What? I cannot do politics with rappers, nigga. What? They be saying nah, DT ain't conscious, nigga. What? Hit this beat with knowledge, I be sliding, nigga. What? Stand both feet and I be solid on the ground. Niggas plotting on my DNA, they humble to me now. My blood chains upon their wrists, but they was thrown to the ground. So I dug my hands in the dirt. And you wanna know what I found, bitch? Thieves took a nigga's soul, weed took a nigga fire. Drinks for my niggas pole, good niggas left to die. Come to me on other shit, we send that shit back to the sky. Man, my job on other shit, they do that shit to break my pride. Now I'm running with my ego, hurt you if you hurt my people. Fuck you if you hurt me back. I can't get a fucking attached. Running with mentalities, destructive like I'm about to crash. Woke up with this pain, so now it's time to bring my people back. Babylon on burning business. DT fire burn, so we return for the realness. DT real rock and make the crowd feel them feel this. How they gonna be trouble when they rumble, we fearless. Ghostface killer, I ain't seen, but I be mobbing. Got this elephant, it's tatted on my arm, on my jacket. Standing on my business, I've been growing my deposits, and the IRS be taxing, they be groping on my pockets, nigga. What? Buying up some land with all my partners, nigga. What? I cannot do politics with rappers, nigga. What? They be saying nah, DT ain't conscious, nigga. What? Hit this beat with knowledge, I be sliding, nigga. What?
It's the first time in my life that I ain't selling drugs, doing legit business, paying taxes, and it fucking sucks. Uncle Sam really got a nigga fucked up. I gotta give 8% of everything that I touch. What? Shop for quality cars, I put you in the bench truck. Good credit, zero down, you driving up the lot. Plus we doing Turo, cause the rental game pop. Got some properties in Tampa, you can rent them out.
Cool, I'm flying in next week. And my ticket's so expensive, so the pilot hold my seat. NDT be the producer, so they plotting on my beat. And I wanna make some money move, so chop it up, shop beat.
Get money, buy land, and build shit. Save money, buy land, fuck Christmas. We gon' make sure the street niggas hear this. Hey, support black business.
Ghostface killer, I ain't seen, but I be mobbing. Got this elephant, it's tatted on my arm, on my jacket. Standing on my business, I've been growing my deposits, and the IRS be taxing, they be groping on my pockets, nigga. What? Buying up some land with all my partners, nigga. What? I cannot do politics with rappers, nigga. What? They be saying nah, DT ain't conscious, nigga. What? Hit this beat with knowledge, I be sliding, nigga. What?
Peace, peace, peace. If you are joining us, I am Sister Heck of a Mecca, and this is You on Mute, Co.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm Sister Coco,
and we are Raw to Ready. We coming here on Sunday now too. Yes. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. If you are new here and you want to submit your music, all you have to do is click the link in the description if you are on YouTube, and hit the link in Uteros. I'll praise it to Allah. And hit the link in the caption if you are on Facebook to submit your music. These are free music reviews. But if you want your music to be heard right now, like you ain't got time to wait, you can go ahead and send a skip, which is all on the website. And so, starting off, the point of this is to not break anybody down. The point of this is to help artists to move forward in their artistry, to give some type of conductive critique to help them move forward if they need it, if it's needed, because some artists don't need it. And so in no way, shape, or form is this to bring anybody down at all. This is not to make anybody feel bad. This is not to make anybody feel like their music is trash. But unfortunately, we are going to be honest. And so if we do not like the song, we are going to tell you that we do not like the song. And just because we don't like the song doesn't mean that that song doesn't have an audience.
Right.
We're just not part of that audience, right? Just because I don't like it don't mean Cole don't like it.
Right.
My brother Hashim, he's not here right now. But, you know what I'm saying? We're only 3 people, right? But if you're submitting your music, you're submitting it here. So we are the ones that are going to be reviewing it. So is there anything that you would like to say, Cole?
No, I'm just excited to hear what we got. Hopefully some new music that I've never heard, some originality. Let's go.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started.
Peace, Sister Nadia.
Hi, Mommy. All right. So we're going to start off with, I don't know who else in the chat. If you submitted music last week and you're in the chat, please let me know so that we'll get to yours. But until then, we're going to play some music that was already in the queue. And up first, we have 10 by Clee-Boy J. Oh, wait. No. We already played this. We already played that. This is actually going in the spotlight because that song was fire. This is Back In by Cash Marquise.
Yeah. Stolly. Damn. Stolly. Yo. Double. Yeah. That used to be my bros, but the shit looking funny now. He had like 30 toes, I'm that nigga counting money now. I said give him a pass below, bro, gonna gun him down. Did all that shit in told, now that nigga can't come around. Thought that was my bitch, caught her shaking ass for the crowd. If you ain't bringing money back, you might as well throw the pussy out. The trap owe me something, it's my money and I need it now. CK vs. Ali, he the overlord, bow down. Bag full of Pacquiao with Blicky on the Greyhound. They keep hitting my line, I tell them that I'm on my way now. You ain't got no motion, I'ma hit you on my way down. I be in the ocean with the sharks, put them face down. Gotta duck the narcs, better protect your kids. Bro got killed by the park. Switchy on the back, he ain't even see a spark. He ain't bust back cause he ain't even had a heart. He ain't know that brain was gonna hit him after it barked. I ride like the Undertaker. She said she not a freak, but Stolly make her shake her money maker. Going to Kingston, she thought Kingston, Jamaica. Been for stacking paper since I came out the incubate. Stolly look like he just got her back in. I just broke her, I put her back in. I just got that, she got out of line. Damn, I just had to put her back in. This is what it is, niggas known to get it cracking. Hit this block bustin' with that automatic. I ain't playing with no niggas, show them that I'm macho man. Goddamn, what that mean that boy ready set?
Hey, crazy how some niggas act. Pull up with the fucking Mac. Pussy when we wet his back. Mrs. Partner double back. I keep extends inside the Mac. Beat this shit from out the trap. I been to I won't go back. We sell a dope. We keep the I see the smoke. I smoking pad like that's a ghost from the past. Tryna stack this fucking cash. Pop some bottles, size some laughs. Fuck some bitches with some ass. Film a film, make it last. Make a grip and double fast. Pick up my kids and blow it back. Niggas fiendin', looking mad. Big body big, pockets fat. With the team, we bleed the Mac. Too deep in, we can't go back. Keep the heat, no lie. In fact, you talking shit, you getting splat. You talking shit, you getting splat. You talking shit, you getting splat.
Who was that again? Can't hear you.
You can hear me?
No, we couldn't.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. It was breaking up. Was it breaking up for you? Okay. That was Cash Marquise.
They were here last week.
I think he was here last week. Yeah. What's good, Frank?
What's up?
Is the track skipping or something? No, it wasn't skipping. Did it sound like it was skipping to you?
I heard everything straight through for me.
No, it wasn't skipping. It did sound a little bit like it was clipping, though. I would say, praise be to Allah. I would say, I don't know what he was talking. I don't know what was being talked about. Like, I don't know what the storyline was. Like, what was the point they were trying to make in the song? The beat was okay, but I don't know what they were talking about.
Yeah. The first couple lyrics opened up very explicit. I was not expecting that. Could have done without it too. And was that 2 people?
I think that was 2 people, yeah.
Okay, the second guy, he really went in. Like, I liked his flow. Yeah, whoever that was, I liked it. And the beat was decent too. Outside of it sounding a little, I don't want to say unfinished, but it just didn't sound professional enough. And like you said, the story, yeah. I don't know what he was talking about either, but.
And there was a couple parts that were like repetitive. Like, they kept saying the same thing like 3 or 4 times. It's like, you gonna rhyme the same thing 4 times? I don't know, but yeah, the first guy, his delivery was a little bit off compared to the second dude, just a little bit. But
story.
Not my cup of tea.
Right.
Not my cup of tea. All right, we're gonna go to the next song. Up next we have Yoda. I do not see you. Can you tell me what your song's name was? What the name of your song was? Because I don't see Yoda in here. And until then we're going to play Go Crazy Freestyle by Wax I Mean.
Hey, I'm like a lesbian, cause I don't fuck with you. I'm not a mannequin, bitch, I can't get stuck on you. I was riding around town trying to bust some move, let's go. Ride around town to SRT, nigga got hit up in the drive-by scheme. Hot out dirty, but pulled out clean. I'ma get this money, that's all I need. Niggas start tripping, you ain't know your creed, you ain't playing your B, you ain't playing your C. I know the shot got a double D. I'ma hit a brother with a top out. Hit a rat with a ray, they gon' run now. If a reef on my chain, put a gun out. This whip got hidden departments in it. I'ma leave the portal with a gun spot 8. I don't know, trap. Ain't caught from my arm in the bowl. Yeah, I said have a dealer license. All the shit I sold. Bro, don't want no dust with me. I swear it's gon' get ugly. We let out right that 31 shots and take out 33. You know I rock with double laws. Fuck the law and free Lil E. Player like I'm pushing people. Bitch, I rock the biggest. Let's go. This bitch with me with a free knee. I'ma drive a head like a 3P. West Coast smoking on PP. Cardio, watch it 3D. Listen to plug in 3P. All bad bitches like Kiwi. None of y'all niggas can't see me. Look, I don't play game like a Wii. Woo, the top of the cut is a T. I just stick out the window G. My bitch says she walking the lead. If we get it blessed, we making them lead. Chopper elastic, setting the seat. Got a sin on me, got a zen on me. Heard he try to be the K, but he still got 3. How Boston the whoop to the vent out. Quit following a nigga, do spin out. Try to run with the work to get shit out. Thought Captain you rock, nigga, get loud. Ain't none of y'all nigga been getting out. Hit the pit with a cut, yeah, the fit now. Hit the big one, fuck till the get loud. Wake up in the morning, get a lockdown. In the trap, you're serving that sauce. Coming up with a cut on the ball. In the trap, I'm getting it out. Bitch, I could make a documentary, all the shit I saw. I was cutting up on rosters at my mama's house. I was right there on the porch outside my grandma's house. Let's go. Spin my wrist so much that I should probably use a new arm. Lil' mud, baby, go to wipe a nigga like a newborn. These niggas bouncing back from side to side. The fuck is you on? I'ma pull up in that Benz and watch it slide like a new song. Trenches call me kamikaze, bitches call me wax though. Lean and Poochie, all my bitches eat it like a fat hoe. I be on my shit when I'm outside, don't call me at ho. These niggas think they stepping on my show how that Mac go crazy.
Peace, DTI Day.
My brother.
What it do? Sister Nadia said the beat is dope, the lyrics not so much. Yeah, the beat was pretty dope. I would say because the songs that he had sent before, there was a lot of auto-tune. Like, he was using auto-tune. So actually being able to hear his voice without the auto-tune, I feel like I like his voice better without all the auto-tune on it. And though I don't like what he was saying, I do feel like I did hear some bars in there. Mm-hmm. Like, he definitely can rap.
I don't even know what he was saying, honestly. I just liked the song. Like, that went hard. I had asked you to turn it up, so I don't know if that's just how low it was when they sent it in. But I think if it was much louder, I can hear that on my speakers. Like, that beat would bang. I would play it. I would like hearing it on the radio. Yeah, I don't have nothing negative to say.
Yeah, I think
It's a lot for me.
I think it probably is the mix because I couldn't turn it up. So that mix was pretty low.
Yeah.
But that was off of YouTube, so it's already out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they brought a lot of energy, for sure.
Yes, definitely. So Wax, I mean, you definitely got talent, bro.
And I remember the name. I just don't remember his style. So,
Like you liked his stuff. It was like that
Yeah.
singy rap stuff. He was like, I don't really like. Yeah,
I like the singy songy stuff.
yeah, from him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't even remember. Was he on the spotlight at one point?
is he on the spotlight? Let's see. Royalty. Okay, poppin'. On Novak. Yes, Sweet Lies is on the spotlight. Yeah, he on the spotlight.
This deja vu. This is crazy. It's crazy.
What's up, boss man Kurt? What's good? All right, up next we got DTI Day, The Hunt.
Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, it's a dream. Slash my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Forget what you heard, I never compete, I never repeat, I never lose the soul that I bring. These soul ties that you get when you listen to me. Old times in your heart that you feel when I sing. I got a new chalice, I'm too valid, it's true balance. Two guys step with 2 feet like wearing New Balance. New Balance, they sing when I come with new talents. Different type of taste that I bring, let's try a new palette. I got the sauce and when it drip, nigga, ooh. Cut my loss not often, but when I rip, nigga, ooh. There are few in my city, oh, who can spit with me, ooh. I ain't fucking with pity, cause I can get busy, too. I could write it for niggas the way my pen be letting loose. Love the grimace on faces that come when I step in the booth. I been so underrated, but now I'm coming, this is true. And if you at the top, then fuck it, nigga, this a run. Every time I come outside, they losing sleep. Done, won't let no fake ones wrong with me. Welcome to the hunt. Hunting, running, facing, all I need is gonna be the one. One's gonna see I'm different, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, it's a dream. Slash with my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Say I won't go. I won't know. Say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Say who wants smoke? Who wants smoke? It's giving you gon' find out. It's giving you gon' find out. Say I won't go. I won't go. Say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Say who wants smoke? Who wants smoke? It's giving you gon' find out. It's giving you gon' find out. Run. Every time I come outside, they losing sleep. Done, won't let no fake ones wrong with me. Welcome to the hunt. Hunting, running, facing, all I need is gonna be the one. One's gonna see I'm different, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, it's a dream.
Step in my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, this is a dream. Step in my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. I go.
Hey, why it sound like he said I Coco at the ear? Didn't it sound like he said Coco?
I thought he said I go.
He did.
Oh,
I heard Coco though, but it's good.
of course you did. Yes, Sister Janine, I agree. Very different, very catchy. What's that?
Zebras.
Man, I can't see.
Them zebras, right?
I thought there was gorillas. Oh no, there is zebras. I cannot
Wow. Gorillas is crazy.
see. Hey, I really like that song. Did you make that beat? Just an idea said doesn't sound mixed, deeper bass. I agree. I think it could be mixed a little bit more. It sounds a little spacey, like the singing parts. I think part of that, I know you already put it out. Yeah, the sounds of Africa had to throw the zebras up. Oh, okay. Well, what do you think? I'll let you go first.
So I know he said I probably won't like it because of the singy song, but I actually did. I think there's a time and a place, and I recognize that singy songy thing actually is rooted in our I want to say our genes. Like it comes from Africa, like that singy songy tune that he did, like, but he did it to a tribal beat. So I think it sounds better on a tribal beat instead of like how people do it now on a hip hop beat. So I did like it. I did. What I did not care for was that the hook, I feel like it needed to be a little bit clearer. And in the beginning, there was a chant that I liked the melody of it, but I still couldn't really understand what it was saying. It sounded kind of muffled. So if it was like recorded a little bit clearer, that would be better. And it gave me like a little Lion King vibe or whatever. So, all right, well, if you didn't say that, my bad. I thought you said something about me not liking it.
No, I think he was saying co. I think he might be delayed a little bit.
Oh, okay. I see what you. He said he didn't say that. Oh, the co part. Okay.
Wax in the building. What's up, Wax?
We just played your stuff.
Yes, it was dope. I agree. I think there were a couple parts that were a little hard to understand what he was saying. I think that was due to, I made that beat. That beat was fire. I think it was due to one, the reverb probably, but also just raising his vocals up a little bit. Because it was kind of spacey. Which I personally like reverb, so I understand it. So I don't necessarily think that there is anything wrong with the reverb, except for maybe turning your vocals up a little bit and maybe turn down just a tad bit. But I feel like the only thing that was missing out of it was some harmonies. If you had some harmonies that was in the hook, if you would have had some harmonies that was in the singing part, some singing parts that countered what you were saying, like I feel like that really would have went off. Like when you were chanting and stuff, like I could hear that like being in Black Panther movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked that song. I added it to the spotlight. Yeah, so far I think I like everything that you've said. Walaikum salam.
Oh, and let me add too, because I noticed he did do some auto-tune in it too. That's okay with me. Like a little bit auto-tune, that shows that you can come in and switch it up a little bit. But the whole song, when people do the whole song as auto-tune, it's a zoner. Yeah. So that was just enough for me. that it didn't like zone me out. So.
And this also showed me that you have some type of versatility as well, based upon the other songs that you have submitted. Yeah, I really like this one.
So we didn't review this one before?
No.
Oh, well, I guess maybe I've heard it.
Okay. But I will say also, but with the auto-tune, there were a couple places where the auto-tune was a little pitchy, where I think some Melodyne would have helped to tune it in just a little bit more, or just doing a retake. Because if you gonna sing them things right, like majority of it was in tune. It was just like maybe one or two notes that were off a little bit. But other than that, I think it was a great song. Praise the Lord, Opinionator X. All right. So up next we have Raw by KP the Don featuring Uno and Young Alex. All right now.
Yeah. It's Mangle. Hitting in plain sight. You on your heels. If you tryna. Cause I'm back with the Matic. Shit getting tragic. Niggas know I'm a motherfucking savage. Night and day. Yeah. Night and day. But talk to me. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the black sheep of the family. Cutting ties quickly, just like that nigga head came off swiftly. Simply, I'm just like that. I'm a beast, I'm the goat, nigga. Don't try and test me. I'm a vet, keep the best. Bullet holes, rip the flesh, puncture wounds and make a mess.
I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw.
On the paper chase, blowing smoke up in my lungs with some demons from the past trying to overcome. Kitchen sour, I'm cooking powder, sweating up every hour. A nigga ain't even take a shower. Burning up, now the blunt of the flower. OG Haze is my main fucking power. Don't make me beat your ass before you gotta throw in the towel. And my money stacked taller than a tower. You better watch it, cause them boys on the prowl. Them alphabet boys will make you know we're in the tower. You'll be a fool if you take a snooze. Them young boys out here walking around with the tools.
I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. Because I'm back with the Matic. Shit getting trashy. Niggas know I'm a motherfucking savage. Night and day. Every day. Yeah. I said I'm back with the Matic. Shit getting trashy. Niggas know I'm a savage. Night and day. Yeah, every day. Check it. Every day. Because I'm always gonna be on a quest to surpass the most. Hating rappers wanna laugh and jokes. I got so much fire in the booth, I'll be the last to roast. Put your glasses in the air before the bread I toast. I make them wonder, cause every year they going under. Cause they can't bear the heat, so they slumber. Off the trees I'm high as a kite, flying in a falcon. Cause I get a rush more like the four heads on the mountain. They keep adding up but never counting. Like Jadakiss said, they never will be on the level that we're on. Ability to have dope thoughts and spit heron. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing. I'm serving this shit raw. I ain't cutting this shit with nothing.
You first.
He needs some milk.
You know what? That song, I feel like that song, Evan said, nah, bruh. I feel like that song got mad potential though. The beat was fire. I feel like it was cool. It was relaxed. It was chilling. It was a vibe. One of the issues is that too many different types of mixing going on. Way too many different levels. That That's not okay. Tupac mad as hell right now.
Did you just hold on? Did you just say Tupac?
Tupac.
Hey, hey, get out.
Tupac.
The disrespect is crazy.
Right? I just realized
Hey,
because
hey,
it's TUPAC. So
ma'am,
it's
ma'am.
Tupac. I said Tupac.
Whoa. Forgive her, y'all. Forgive her. She know not what she do. It's okay.
Damn.
My bad, y'all. Evan said a beat like that, I was expecting some bars about trying to holler. And that's true. That does sound like that type of E for effort. Somebody's flow was offbeat. Yes. Oh, but no. Okay, so I feel like the song definitely has potential. The mixing is off. Need to go back and fix some of that mixing. There was a couple of places where the delivery was off for a couple people. Evan asked, what was the song about? It's about having a dope flow. I feel like that's the wrong beat to talk about that, though. That's the wrong beat to use to talk about how dope your flow is. Like, that's a beat that people want to vibe to, not feel like they're in competition with. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know. But I do like the way that the beat was kind of rolled a little bit. Even though some of the flows was off, when they were on, they were on. And the voices, I feel, fit that beat as well. Wasn't the worst. Definitely had potential. Definitely had potential, Lil Novak. All right, what you think, Co?
So I agree with what you were saying. At points there were like very high volume. He came in really clear. That was gonna be the first positive that I said, because you came in really clear with a nice voice. But throughout the song, it was up, then it was low, then it was up, then it was low, then it was up, then it was low. So obviously that should be consistent throughout the song. Like you said, Mecca, I like that it was like a vibe. The beat was very nice, laid back, chill. And the hook, I like the hook. So I agree with what everyone else is saying as far as the potential. Work on a few things, bring it back.
Absolutely. Evan said, amen. We got to stop this trend of having dope beats but bad flows.
Okay.
Evan, you need to submit something. And if it was
always the ones talking, say now.
And it was about having sick flows. The flows weren't good.
Hey. Well, show them how to do it then.
Right, Evan, you need to submit something.
Show them how to do it.
Evan got bars, y'all. He probably not gonna submit none, but he really do.
I only believe it when I see it. So nah, he do.
It was something else. Oh, what I was gonna say. For those who don't know what it is, when you're mixing, that helps you to have leveled vocals. It's compression. So if you're using BandLab or whatever, and you're trying to figure out how to level up my vocals, you have to use compression. Okay.
But why is it that it's coming in like that? For like, is he recording like up close to the mic and then like back and then?
It's probably a lot of moving going on. It's not being recorded at the same distance. That's where the compression would come in, because it would, depending on where you set the levels, it causes the louds to go down or it causes the lows to go up, so that everything kind of meets in the middle. Even if you're yelling, it'll cause it to compress down to where it matches everything else.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm retired, Scarface voice. Now maybe one day. Even if you did anonymously. Anonymous. All right, up next we got God's Work by Black Diamond WC. I think this is a producer, so I don't think there's going to be any words.
Okay.
Got a press pause for the guy making his way through. What's good?
He came on here trying to match my fly with the red. I see you. I see
Hey,
you.
y'all. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Peace.
Hey, y'all.
You was sleeping.
I can't tell y'all. I'll tell y'all offline.
Oh, he just woke up.
Well, I gotta tell you now. Yes.
I knew it. I
Rise and
knew
shine.
it.
Dang.
I knew it.
Oh my God.
Peace.
Peace. I'm sorry, y'all. I think I ate the wrong thing, but the right thing. Somebody was jamming. That wasn't no song, was it?
No, that was a beat. It just started.
I was going to say because that sounded like something I heard before.
No, it's just a beat. That's trying to say I was a sleepyhead.
He comedy.
Up in there, X said, "My dude is back like Trump. Let's go."
Oh.
All right, we're gonna start over. Again, this is God's Work by Black Diamond. WC. It's cool. Sound like some background music to the Mac or Superfly or something. Bill Cosby will go crazy on this job. I can hear yay on this. Or should I say Shaft? Sound old school. Yeah, I do like. I hear Jay-Z. No,
I hear Bad Cole. I heard Jay-Z too at first though.
I liked it. I do think there was a couple places where the instruments came in a little rough. I don't know if you need to like fade it in a little bit so where it's not as rough when it's first coming in, because you could tell that it's not a clean transition. So I don't know what it will sound like fading in the instrumental a little bit, just a tad bit, just to cut off that sharpness of when it first come in, especially like I think that's the chorus is when a horn came in or something. But other than that, I liked it. I liked how you added a lot of different types of bass to it. It was pretty cool. I'd give it like a 7.6.
I liked it outside of it. Excuse me. I liked it outside of it sounded a little muffled. Like it didn't sound clear. I don't know if it was. I don't know. What was that coming through? How did he submit it?
That was a file.
Okay. Yeah, I think if it was a little bit clearer, it would sound better. Sound muffled to me. But overall, I liked it.
Same
Brother
here.
Hashim.
Same here. Overall, I liked it. I like Mecca's number. I think I would have 7.6. I think I would have swapped out that snare for more of a clear clap. It sounded like a congested snare that he had. Like it didn't linger. It just was. It was not no clap. The snare was not. It was not. That's the only thing I would have swapped out, and I would have mixed the instruments a little better. I would have mixed the whole instrumental a little better. So I don't know if it's mixed or not, but
Yeah.
I like it. I like it, and I just would have swapped out the snare. Other than that, I like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mixed, but I don't think it's mastered. The master is what adds like clarity and stuff. It's what adds that shine. So Black Diamond is a pretty decent. This is better than the other beat that you said. All right, next up we have Wax I Mean. Yeen Gotta. Yeen Gotta? What's that mean?
You don't have to.
Oh, you ain't gotta.
Or you don't have it, maybe.
Because it's YEEN.
You don't about 1100 what they doing? Hey,
I told you she got flow, y'all.
Damn, BT. They like, Wax, he going global. He got a year from out that pole, yeah. His other partners down the road, yeah. That boy, that must don't told, yeah. I hope it's true, I'm gonna expose him. Cause it ain't the way he coming home, yeah. But God, what he been through. They had them rods, could've killed you. I'm like, I know them bullets went through. I know them niggas seen you. They left some bullets in your whip, too. Hit your little homie in the hip, too. His mom been going through things. She pray to God that he gon' change. He lost his heart in this cold game, but he want the whole thing. It's kinda hard, he in both lanes. Wax just put a rod down and go sing. Cause Wax, she ain't got the chop. They like, Wax, he ain't got a scrap. You got your whole city tryna wrap your whole city on your back. He got a whole glizzy on it up. Or just slap the whole 50 on it out. Wax, he ain't got a chop. They like, Wax, he ain't got a scrap. He got your whole city tryna wrap your whole city on your back. He got a whole glizzy on it out. Or just slap the whole 50 on it out. Wax a top shot. They like Wax a done daughter. In the club turned up with them bottles. That boy be fucking models. His whole team watch yeah. If I catch him slipping, I'ma rob him. But Wax ain't going for that. He got that thing, he gon' bust that. Try to stop the violent nigga, fuck that. He tried to bring the love back. But y'all ain't want it, y'all said fuck that. Since y'all started clutching, I'ma clutch back. Cause Wax, he ain't got a strap. They like Wax, he ain't got a scrap. You got your whole city tryna wrap your whole city on your back. He got a whole glizzy on it out. Bro, just slap the whole 50 on it out. Wax, he ain't got a trap. They like Wax, he ain't got a scrap. He got your whole city tryna wrap your whole city on your back. He got a whole glizzy on it out. Bro, just slap the whole 50 on it out.
Yes. What the chat saying?
Evan said, okay, I like this. Fire. Black Tastic said, bounce music. Evan said, this beat is dope and bro flowing. I love it. Give it a solid 9. Black Tastic said, remind me of Juvie.
Yes.
Boss Vision said, fire. I like it. Just need some good mixing. Opinionator X says, good vibe. Ain't mad at it. Woney said the clap. What's good, Woney?
Hey, Woney.
Evan said, where's the instrumental? ID's that. And Jeannie said, thumbs up.
Yeah, I agree. What you think, Sister Mecca?
I thought it was cool. I wouldn't give it a 9. No, it was alright. It was alright. It was like an 8 for me. Beat was cool. No. I didn't feel like there was anything necessarily wrong with it sonically. It's just not my type of song. Like I can see how somebody else could like it, but it's not my type of song. Yeah.
This is why I take notes, because I completely forgot what thing I was gonna say that stood out to me. But overall, he's right here. Overall, I like the song. I wouldn't rate it a 9 either. I would say about a 8 or 7. It's a bop, but it wasn't complete for me. It didn't have everything for me. But yeah.
Do you know what's missing from your vantage?
That's what I gotta run that back. Because I can't recall what it was that I was gonna say. Something neat worked on. I can't remember.
I got you. I'm gonna stick with the chat. I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna stick with the 9. I liked his tone of voice. What could be worked on more? I think it's something I would play back to see what he's saying. Because the first time I heard it, it just felt good, and I was dancing, and I felt good. It just some people say it's a bop, but it felt good. Then I would play it back to see what he's saying. I know he said he had the whole town doing what he's doing, but I like the song. I think it's a go as it is. I definitely would need to hear it again to make sure. But the first time hearing it,
I know what it was now.
all right.
I was gonna say the auto tune for me could be turned down just a little bit.
Oh yeah, we can't go wrong.
Chopping up. Somebody chopped up.
Me.
I knew you was gonna say something about that auto tune.
Did you?
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, it was just a little bit.
Yeah, because you missed it, but we have played one of his songs and it didn't have any auto tune on it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I like him better when he don't have auto tune on his voice.
Agreed.
But the song was cool. I don't know. Is that spotlight worthy? This is one of the best songs I've heard on here in a while.
Wow, Evan.
Yeah. Evan, you want this? All right. This is called Yeen Gotta. YEENGOTTA by Wax I Mean.
Did y'all hear him say that at any point in the song?
Yeah, I heard him say it.
Okay. I don't know where I was at.
He kind of slid it in there.
Okay.
He slid it in there. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit the notification. That's right, Blacktastic. You know the deal. You know the dealio. If you are new coming in, and you want to submit your music, or you want your music to be reviewed, you can submit your music by sending it to, or hitting the link. Oh, sorry. Let me start over. All right. If you are new here and you would like your music to be reviewed, all you have to do is click that link in the description if you're on YouTube, or click the link in the caption on Facebook, and it will take you straight to the website where you can submit your music. You can submit a Spotify link. You can submit a file. You can submit a YouTube link, but please don't submit Apple Music or SoundCloud. Now, if you would like your music to be played right now, you'd have to send a skip. Okay? Because there's quite a bit of people in the queue. And there's a couple different skips, but you can go click the link and you will find all those skips on there. All right. Up next. Wait, is this you didn't answer. Is this spotlight worthy? Yes. All right, Wax. I mean, you got 2 songs in Spotlight.
I want to know the meaning behind the name.
Wax, I mean?
Yeah. How'd you get your name, Wax?
Because he put that thing on wax. No, really, where you get your name from? All right, up next is Be My Baby by YS Lords.
Be my baby, you're gonna be my baby. Go get that. Yeah. So I'm all set.
world, ay. I'm lost in this world, ay. You be my baby girl, then be my baby. I'm lost in this world, yeah, this life is crazy. I don't need no girl when you to be my lady. I give you the world, baby, you're my baby. If you're my baby girl, then be my baby. I'm lost in this world, yeah, this life is crazy. Don't need no girl, want you to be my lady. I give you the world, baby, you're my baby. Baby, don't be dramatic, give you a paddock when you coming home. High like an addict, I'm an addict, I can't leave long. When it goes down, baby girl, you can call my phone. Don't come around, cause they crazy telling me you wrong. Are you my baby? Tell me, can you be my wife? Yeah, we go crazy. If I'm icy, then you icy. Be my baby, there's nobody out there like me. I go crazy, Balenciagas with a white tee. If you're my baby girl, then be my baby. They want me on the song, then they gotta pay me. The bitches love me, but the niggas hate me. I had to cut them off, cause they moving shady. Promise, baby, you'll be my baby. Promise you'll be there when shit get crazy. Went from the Honda to a new Mercedes. Get to the dollars, I'm a ball like Brady. If you're my baby girl, then be my baby. I'm lost in this world, yeah, this life is crazy. I don't need no girl, want you to be my lady. I give you the world, baby, you're my baby. If you're my baby girl, then be my baby.
You gotta be kidding me.
What's that?
Heaven said she don't want to be your baby, bro. When he said, I can tell he listened to Juice WRLD.
Right.
Evan said, just, you not kidding. Nadia said, thank you. You welcome. Gabriel taught class. Oh, he needs some milk. He needs some milk, Boss Vision.
Oh!
Somebody. Oh!
He needs some milk.
Hey. He needs some milk. Faces y'all looks at. All right, look, hear me out. I think that song has potential. It's a little repetitive, which in some instances can be okay. But he needs to tone on saying, be my little baby. I mean, you can say it because it's, it's kind of catchy, but you saying it a little bit too much. But I feel like that song has potential.
I agree. What you think, Sister Coco? Oh,
I'm really struggling to find something good about the song that I liked. But if I'm being honest,
yes,
it just wasn't good, in my opinion. The auto-tune, the topic, the beat, all together, it just wasn't it for me.
We on the same wavelength, Sister Coco.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm with you, Sister Coco, because I was thinking the same thing. I agree with Sister Mecca. I like his hook. The sound of it, now it could get some work, but that hook, as it is, what he's saying, how he's saying it, is okay, but it needs some work on another beat. And you could be my baby. It's catchy. You're right, Sister Mecca. It's very catchy. So I'm gonna park the car where Sister Mecca says potential, and I'm gonna stay in the car. I'm not gonna get out. I'm staying in the car and say, let's work on this song, bro. I would switch the beat. I don't know, Sister Mecca, would you switch the beat though?
I actually kind of like the beat. I think it kind of gives me that, I don't know why, but it gives me that song by Beyonce and Jay-Z. What's that song called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The old one. I know that because it's that tune. That I know exactly what she's talking about.
Yeah. I could be your girlfriend. No, that's
yeah.
it. Is that it?
It is. It is Bonnie and Clyde. Yep. It
kind of give me that vibe just a little bit.
This song ain't trash. It's
that guitar.
It's not put together well. I would say this song is not put together well, but it's not trash. You got something. We need some kind of meme for when somebody got something. You
I
got something.
disagree.
Well, I'm not gonna be mad at you for disagreeing. I bet you, because you know what? I was shaking my head like this when it was playing because it's not finished. But what Sister Mecca says, the potential, I have to look past all of that to see that this song could be something. But as is, I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah. Fix the auto-tune a little bit too. Like tighten up the auto-tune a little bit. And stop saying be my baby too much. This is a little too much. It just sounds
How is it too much if it's the chorus?
No, because he's saying it throughout the verses too.
Oh,
okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
He's like, damn, okay, we get it. Evan said the whole song was him begging with the same hook. Expand on the lyrics. Why should she be your baby? Spit some game on it. Again, dope beats, but the lyrics are poor because there aren't none. That's true, Evan. Yeah. It does kind of sound like he begging instead of saying like why you should be my baby, because I'm him. But you're not giving I'm him vibes. You giving that ugly dude at school that always asks girls for hugs under the hook type vibes. Not saying that's who you are, but that's what that song is giving. Like you really ain't got no game for it. That's how it's coming off.
I know that dude. God,
you said you know that dude.
I seen that dude before. We talk about him. That dude that be asking for hugs all the time.
Yeah, I went to school with a couple of them.
Did you be my baby? No, sir. Would you be my baby?
No, sir.
Would you be my baby? Would you be my baby?
He said straight Keith Sweat. What you mean by Keith Sweat?
Keith Sweat be bad.
Oh, who you
Keith
calling?
Sweat got some hit songs now. Keith Sweat got some hit songs. What the chat still saying?
No, one he said, "Hey, big head." Who you calling big head?
No, one is saying, you know how they be like, "Hey, big head." I think.
Oh,
it's like, can I get a hug? Hey, big head.
Yeah.
Like, don't do that. Don't hate big head.
Like, no, you can't. It's all right.
You cannot.
You hug from a distance, like.
So the highlight is it has potential. It's not finished.
Yes.
And that's the highlight. The low is Sister Conisa saying, "I'm sorry, y'all. I don't get it."
But that's just me. I'm just one person.
He might just want a hug, and then that's all.
Oh.
Give him a hug. Hug him to the
So I want a hug.
Yeah.
All right. Up next, we got All That by Yopa Man. Yopa Man.
Nope.
Paid for him to die, no, he can't go in critical. All my niggas gon' slide, cause I'm a real general. And make back real wide, like I've been serving benefit. Cuban link like Ply, she rubbing on my genitals. I paid for him to die, no, he can't go in critical. All my niggas gon' slide, cause I'm a real general. And make back real wide, like I've been serving benefit. Cuban link like Ply, she rubbing on my genitals. I paid for him to die, no, he can't go in critical. All my niggas gon' slide, cause I'm a real general. And make back real wide, like I've been serving benefit. Cuban link like Ply, she rubbing on my genitals. Got a little crown like a Seminole. Top throw, yeah, sort of pound, that was minimal. Yeah, I blow it. I got 100 rounds, no subliminals. You ain't know it. It's on the ground for the criminals. Yeah, I load it. You can hear them sounds, they original. Swerving through the drive-through, smoking on medicinal. Feeling like she do. Dashboard digital. Paid them and they fried, dude. Thought he was invincible. VVS, yes, they invisible. Get them in the chest, you want flesh, it's the principle. It's cause you graded the best, so I guess I'm the principal. All these niggas exist, man, that shit that miserable.
Are you out of your mind? First of all, you have to understand the pain level was unbearable.
Can't hear you.
Everybody in love tonight. Why? Wait, we not rubbing genitals again. Lord have mercy.
Again?
Is that the same person?
Yeah.
Is that the same guy?
Because I feel like that song was played before, and you had brought it up, Cole. You was said something about his genitals, and Brother Hashim was like, "Dang, I didn't think nobody was gonna bring it up or something."
Oh, I do remember that.
I do remember that phrase. Is that the same song?
That ain't the same song. I've never heard that song before.
It's not. But I remember somebody saying something about touching on somebody's genitals, and I swear it was him.
That's probably just his tag or something. His signature.
Sean said, "I'm back and I'm hurt." Blacktastic said, "Never give up." Hold on. I gotta send something to that. I'm sorry, I have to. Where's it at?
Golly.
All right. So, what did you think about that, Brother Hashim?
I'm gonna start out with Sister Coco did with the last song. I'm trying to find something positive to say, and I'm gonna listen to my mother too, and not say nothing at all.
Dang.
It was that bad, huh?
He ain't get me on that one.
Who was that again?
That was YS. No, that was Yoga Man.
Yoga. Okay.
She rubbing on my genital.
Rubbing
on my genital. No, sir.
You feel like how I felt on the last song, and I feel like how y'all feel on the last song.
Damn.
I think this song actually has potential. And outside of the rubbing on the genital part, he rhymed everything with genital, then he had seminal, then he had principal, then he had all these other words. I kind of like that. What I did not like, though, and the beat was cool too, from what I can recall. Matter of fact, it was a smooth beat, wasn't it? Wasn't like a smooth beat, yeah. It sounded like he was recorded on a bad microphone, like a karaoke type microphone. So maybe he was recording on BandLab or something. I don't know, but it just sounded very unprofessional. But other than that, I think the song has potential because it's catchy. But yeah, what do you think, Mecca?
I can't believe you just said that.
Hey, I can't believe y'all said that on the last one, but hey.
I mean, just because he rhymed genitals with principal and all that now Frank. I'm now franking you, Co. Now Frank. Wani, where you at? Where you at?
Y'all didn't like that? That's crazy.
Genitals invincible dog dude. Well, I mean, the beat was cool. I think he might have recorded that on BandLab. I think he might have recorded that on BandLab.
Am I lying, Wani, or am I lying? I liked it.
She lying, ain't she? She's trolling right now. She's a master troller. That's what she is.
Man, that was cool. He just need to record it on something professional. Everybody would bop to it.
Who gonna bop to that?
Everybody, if you put it on the radio, y'all would be bopping too. Y'all gonna be like, oh yeah, it is hard. I think y'all would. Just get it recorded right. Yoba, just get it recorded right and then come back. I liked it.
This is insane.
I wouldn't lie. Mecca's face.
I don't know if I believe you.
I promise you. I try to be honest. I liked it.
I do have something positive to say.
There we go.
The beat. And I know how this world is and this industry is. Rubbing on my G thing is what we acceptable in this industry and this world standards. But the lyrics was not potent. It was nothing potent. It was nothing to make you forget he said that. Like, it's funny. It definitely sounds like some parody. Mm-hmm. But the beat is nice. Now, Sister Coco did say it has potential. So she's not saying it's done now and it's perfect as is. She's saying it has potential. And I disagree. Anyway, that's it on me.
Wait, can we give him credit though, because he used the word genital? Okay, genital is the proper medical term. He could have used some other, excrete or very descriptive, foul language, which we've heard already from some other artists. So I agree with you. It does sound like a parody a little bit, but we got to give him credit, where credit's due. He could have used a different word. So thank you for using the proper word.
I feel nastier that he said genitals.
Okay, it does. Yeah, I agree.
And then he repeated the chorus 3 times. Like,
so would it have been better if he used the explicit word?
I think I would have felt more comfortable with him using explicit. Honestly,
that's crazy.
I don't know. Because, I don't know. Like, it just like, I don't know.
It's kind of corny, like he said. Like a parody is corny because nobody really used that word genital outside of.
Hey, stop it! Just stop it! Stop it!
You said stop it.
Did you hear what Sister Woney said?
Now, Coco.
Yeah.
Not to spell cocoa like cocoa. The drinking cocoa. That's hilarious. It's creepy. It does. Okay. It does sound a little creepy and dirty.
Man, let's get to the next song. It's not, no, sir. Don't, and I don't want you to feel proud of that one, sir.
No, I don't think this is the same one, Des. But I was trying to find a video that went with this because he said "Never Give Up," and I found it, and I just had to play it for some inspiration.
Never give up, no, 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 I won't give up, no, 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 let me love you, let me love you.
Not the frog. That's your frog. That is hilarious.
Never give up. Never give up.
Oh, that's a good one right there.
That was.
Keep going.
That's crazy. Golly.
Hey,
how you even find that one,
bro?
Becca had to do that. That was her.
No, I added the frog, but that thing's crazy. All right, up next we got "Across the Map" by 2 Minds the Menace.
Missouri made him on the beat. Popping out in AZ. We in Compton like it's KC. Alabama, Ohio, and back. From Michigan to Washington, we all across the map. We all across the map, moving full throttle. In the fast lane, cruising the pilot on auto. About to hit another city with these baby bottles. Side 3, rooftop smoking wax in Colorado. Do my business, and I'm off and on to the next. You ain't gotta guess, I'm chasing a check. Could be greedy, but want my niggas to bubble with me. I'm from 816, I rep that double up city. KCMO, you ain't no get with the program. This niggas moving trees to Candy to Lindsay Lohan. From pills to prescriptions, nigga, that dog too is KC. ITY after the raw too. Mine's the menace. Yeah, nigga, that's all me. Looking for a plug on the tree, shit, you can call me. From Cali to Philly, my family all over. From Washington down to the Florida Keys, back to Arizona. Nigga, we can get it poppin' out in AZ. Around Cali, we in Compton like it's KC. Colorado to Florida, Texas to Tennessee. GA to Louisiana, NYC. Florida Sheets at the fight, winning LB. Catch a flight to the fam in OKC. Carolina, Alabama, Ohio, and back. Michigan to Washington, we all across the map. First class flights, I came from crumbs. Had to stack it and save it, bitch, I came from the slums. 2005, I was smoking shit purple as plums. Now I coming twice every season, I'm trying to make a run. Put it on the road or through the mill when I make the call. Crossing state lines with it on me, nigga, fuck the law. I couldn't move with too many cause them niggas flawed. Commerce got them rockin' raw down in Arkansas. Hit your city with the back, then I run it back. And OKC fucking with niggas that's touching the sack. They thought it was all talking till they seen the skills. From 2 broke lights, 10 pots to a whole field. Tried to help niggas, but I ran out of favors. Used to wait for it, now it's coming in all flavors. From New York to Texas, I get it all over. From Louisiana to the Carolinas to Oklahoma. Nigga, we can get it poppin' out in AZ. Around Cali, we in Compton like it's KC. Colorado to Florida, Texas to Tennessee. GA to Louisiana, NYC. Floor seats at the fight, winning LB. Catch a flight to the BAM in OKC. Carolina, Alabama, Ohio, and back. From Michigan to Washington, we all across the map. Designer cover my body from head to toe. Custom linens, now you can't find this in the store. I handle business, the reason that this money grow. Niggas can't match the hustle, let alone the flow or the drip. I'm playing with a grip, but I ain't playing no games. If I let that thing rip, RP like them niggas bang grip. In my section, niggas killing off of flips. Fresh off a flight to Atlanta, young nigga taking trips.
Romy, you submit by your own YouTube. So all you have to do is go to the description, and the link is in the description to submit. It'll take you to a website, and you just upload your music. It could be a Spotify link, it could be a file, it could be YouTube link, whatever, and just submit it there. Jim Jones, I definitely get Jim Jones. Reminds me of J Rock.
Yeah,
He's
right.
nice. Who is J Rock?
I know he don't talk about J Rock from no, for real, Des.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I turned it off, because like he was
TDE.
Who?
From TDE.
Oh.
He's on the same label with Kendrick.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, from LA.
Man, he was flowing. He was flowing. He definitely had bars. He definitely had a flow too, but the song was boring.
Mm-hmm.
Song was a lot of noise, but he can rap. Yeah. I mean, it was cool. It was too long though. It was too long for that subject.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Shoot, I was bored. Hey, you funny, but no, it was a little bit too long. But he did know how to rap. Obviously, I heard a couple of bars, and it was alright. It was just too long.
Evan, you need to stop being a menace, please. We ain't playing no Trey 7, bro. Not gonna be it.
Wait. Did he say he liked Trey 7 better than him?
No, he said
to play Trey 7.
Because we said it was okay. He said, man, he was flowing. And then Sean said song was a lot of noise, but he can rap. And then Evan said, okay, we'll put the Genital Man back on. And he like, no. And he was like, or Trey 7.
Yeah, he's trying to say he lied.
Oh, Wax, I mean, yes, your other music did come through, but we're trying to get through people who we haven't played yet. Like if you submit more than one song, we'll play one song, and then we're going to get to other people who haven't played yet, and then we'll come back to the other songs. Unless you send a skip, then we'll play those songs up front. But we're going to get through other songs that haven't been played yet. What were your thoughts, Brother Hashim?
You said it well. It was boring. We know Brother can flow. The song was boring though. And why was it boring, Brother Hashim? Because it was redundant. And maybe if it had been 3 minutes long, I wouldn't say that. If it had been 2:50, I wouldn't have said that. But I don't know how. I know it seemed like it was longer than 3 minutes because it just seemed forever.
I stopped stopped at 3 minutes. Literally, it was 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
No, sir, brother. No, sir. So it was not exciting enough, which means we're not saying you can't rap. I heard somebody, or read somebody say Young Jeezy vibes, definitely. But there was not enough excitement in it. And even with, I could tell the difference between the verse and the hook. I could, but it just was boring to me. It just was not exciting enough. So I did want it to be cut off. And if it was on the radio, I'd have turned it down and started talking or turned to another station.
I agree.
I think if he would have switched up his flow a little bit or changed something to throw in some excitement, that would have helped.
If there would have been some change ups in the beat, because I don't even think there was any drops or anything in the beat. Like the beat rolled, but it rolled for too long.
Yeah.
Like, you need to switch up a little bit. Her, it was 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Him, no sir, brother. It was all right. All right. Up next we have Okay Mate. I hope they're from the UK. By Cheddar Gang HD.
These is facts. These cat bad rappers ain't kissing no hands. Play with me, take from me, I'm getting it bad. Might drop the sack, but I'd rather go top at Sackville. We can go to war, God ain't made a nigga I can't feel. Now look at here, how I locked up for some years. Think that I'ma let you play with me, look bitches, you for real. You got too much steel, got too much skill. I'm a well-known robber for a broke, go catch a drill. Been getting these packs, been fucking these hoes, been blowing these racks, been stabbing these racks, been exposing these niggas think they built like that. There's a well-known fact, I stand on 10, ain't going outside. Don't make me mad, by the type pull up, put a toe in the tag. Okay, mate, I ain't fuck with these niggas, they way too gay. I'm way too straight, the way these niggas did rap, where they go on date. How they switch for the way, you swear to suck a dick just to get a little paid. I know they fake, these pussy ass niggas got some dinner ways. My bitch so bad, my dick get home when I look in the face. Wanna eat off the plate, beat it from the back to the front round faint. Make a pray like a saint, that I hurt them butts on the face like pain. Got no restraint, when I'm deep in the push trying to leave a tank. Okay, make these niggas mad on what they ain't. What you think? Should I dress these rooms aluminum the same? Like what's the aim? All that internet, this and that shit so lame. Pull up, bang, bang, push that nigga stay in your lane. Okay, mate, step on some. Okay, mate, shoot some. Okay, mate, step on some. Okay, mate, shoot some. Okay, mate, step on some. Okay, mate. Okay, mate, fucking the money and papers, mate. Make me lit. Up to the money, I got a late night date. Don't you play? 2, 2, 3, might shoot in the face. Stay suited up. You talking about no briefcase? Get a bitch and fuck up quick, baby. That's a briefcase. Goddamn. I be throwing bonkers. The way you're sitting on the swear I need some type of sponsor. White man, we're on it. These niggas ain't fuck with me. Yeah, pussy, just be honest. Got speed with a stick, yeah. Ain't talking about deodorant. Got shooters, pull up when I call. Spray into your residence. Niggas saying they haven't seen. Well, I make your death quite heavily. My bitch say I need medicine. I'm thrown over right heavily. Okay, mate, step on some. Okay, mate, shoot some.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh! Sharky! Oh my god! Sharky!
Hey, you gotta play it before we get
You know
another.
what?
You gotta play the ninja one more time before we get another critique. We can't. He need to know. It's one more time.
Oh! Sharky! Oh my god! Sharky!
Dude, he said, "Hey, play that again." Okay, mate, time to teary on. Oh my god.
Showcase.
He trying to rap like, yeah, Kodak. Like the way that he was rapping, it sounded like he was so into it. Like he just knew that he was tearing that beat up the way that he was rapping. He just knew he was. So it's like, bro.
But he was believable. What was he saying?
He wasn't believable. It sounded a hot mess, honestly. Peace, Antonio.
Get it. Kodak, man. You sound like Kodak when he high.
I can't lie though. I did like the chorus.
Oh,
I feel like the chorus was a little catchy. The mate thing. Okay, mate. Like, but if he would have did it right, like there's a right way that he could have did that, man. And it really would have caught on.
You're right.
But the verses, okay, he had some bars in there. He did have some bars in there.
He did.
But as a whole package, no.
You're right. Sister Coco.
Okay, so genitals is clearly the theme of the night because they just keep coming with that part. I like the song for like the YNs. Okay. It had a whole bunch of like, I don't want to call it this, but I have to. Like, this is the only word that I can think of. But it's like stupid music. Like you just going like stupid. And not in a good way. Like, it sounds stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. Like, it has no real theme to it to me. It's just all over the place. But that's what's in right now, unfortunately. Like, that's what's hot right now on the radio. Is music that just doesn't really make sense, but it kind of sounds catchy. Like you said, the hook was a little bit catchy, and yeah, it was just all over the place. So I think the YNs will like it.
He said, take a girl, hit her quick, call it a briefcase.
That's what I mean by stupid.
No, that's kind of cold though.
No, he tried.
But it's cold, but it's stupid. It's like, okay, like
I can
he
see
didn't have to hit a girl though. He didn't have to hit a girl. He could have hit somebody else.
It's what I would call ignorant.
I would say that. Bust him in his head, call him a briefcase, or shoot him in his butt, blow off half his ass cheek. It's just. Somebody said all over the place, and that's how I would define that song.
Yeah, I said it was all over the place.
I see potential in all these songs, really. If these people came to my studio, I would tell them I would rearrange a lot of things. Like if they just want to record it as they record it, I would enthusiastically record them. But if they want me to help them, Mecca said that it was kind of catchy. He got something, but very little. It's like he just gave me some bland chicken, or he just gave me a meal, just put the spices on the table and told me to season it myself, and it's not seasoned.
We got you, Romy.
Somebody said, Mecca, in the comments that they don't have Cash App.
That was Romy. The energy.
That they got they number 24 in the queue though.
Yes, number 24 in the queue.
Yeah, he had energy to me.
Yeah, he did. That mother was crazy, like Lil Boosie crazy.
He kind of reminded me of Lil Wayne too, though.
Yes, I was gonna say
Lil Wayne.
Yep.
But you don't sound like Lil Wayne.
But Wayne, honestly, he be like, I would say the more recent Wayne. I think there's certain bars when it comes across how he delivered it can kind of sound stupid too. Like, it's a fine line though, how you deliver it. And the wordplay, the wordplay come off corny.
Yeah. He got another song here. I want to see what the other songs sound like.
And no skips right now, so we get into the free stuff, right?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. All right. This is called "Soul to Squeeze" by Kato Curran Casper. Kato Curran Casper. Oh. All right, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Please don't send SoundCloud. Send YouTube, Spotify, or file. All right, this is called Egypt by Quake Bandana.
Yeah. Got like a trophy living in this motherfucker. My city, Memphis. My city, Memphis. I survived standing strong where niggas don't live long, and I made this shit my home. Yeah. Damn. Kings, queens, pharaohs, and pharaoh niggas. Pyramid by the river, Egypt is where we roam. Yeah. No fist fights, just shootouts and paramedic lights. Gambling on the porch without back down, that's paradise. Was raised with roaches and rats, hope you ain't scared of mice. Whomever thinking we backing down is parasites. I'm from Mitchell Heights, giving and hustling, be precise. Hardest life for stars and stripes, got you touched for the cheapest price. Cherish life, learn how to move and stay out the mix. Don't wanna be carried by 12 nor buried by 6. These niggas been loading these shells and emptying clips, believing heaven and hell, cause this could be it. Yeah, I never leave you, I'm just taking a trip. And niggas gon' know where I'm from, don't play with it, pimp. It's murder Memphis. I survived standing strong where niggas don't live long, and I made this shit my home. Yeah. Damn. Kings, queens, pharaohs, and pharaoh niggas. Pyramid by the river, Egypt is where we roam. Yeah. Surviving of the fittest, the palace is crystal. Skating around here blissful, might turn you into a victim. My city is gritty, come visit my city. Don't forget to pack a pistol. Man, it's some crooked that cops out here tripping. Rest in peace, King Nichols. Some women is ratchet, they thinking they pretty. They open your pockets, it's nothing they giving. Opening your pockets, a habit is tricky. You better watch out for the wicked, it's kidding. This and my uncle that got for a visit. When he got back, he went to prison. Make it make sense. Welcome to Memphis, mind your fucking business. It don't make a difference. I got on Queen, Granny jeans, so coke and weed. Beats gangsta lean, don't intervene. Beat your black and blues, nigga, BB King. I don't wanna be no king in Memphis. Look what they do to the kings. Killed by picking up cookies and killed them balconies. I gotta survive. I survived standing strong where niggas don't live long, and I.
Yo.
I'm glad you caught that, didn't you?
Oh my God. You know what? This person definitely has the ability to write. He has good penmanship. The switch up wasn't necessary, but it's not bad. I don't know if I like it or not. I feel the same way, Woney. I was sitting here thinking, like, I'm confused on whether or not I like it. Not bad, but not good. It was better than Genitals. You need to relax, Evan. Joan got mad potential, but needs work. Yes, the beat is definitely like needs to go. You saying Memphis in the chorus needs to go. It's unnecessary. You singing Memphis in the chorus needs to go. Unnecessary. Whoever was singing on the second verse, absolutely not. But there was a part in the second verse. It was like the second half of the second verse where they were kind of singing and like the beat switched up. I did like that part of them singing. But then when they ended that part, unnecessary. I don't know, like it's like I want to like it. I want to like it. I liked the content. I liked what the song was about. Was definitely, speaking some stuff. But it didn't 100% deliver for me.
All right, I'll go. Hey Evan, you wild for that. But I can, you know what? I can somewhat. I think the flow. You're probably referring to the flow of them sounding like busy. But for me, I actually liked it. It does need some work. It's not complete, but what I did like about it, was the theme. I know you said you didn't like the spelling of the Memphis. I actually like that, but the sound of it, like if it was re-recorded and much clearer, then it would probably sound better. But I like that element of the song. Like that's, I don't want to say it's different, but because it people spelled words like INDEP, you know, independent, in a song before, but to spell Memphis in the background, that was unique. It just needs to sound a little bit better or be re-recorded. I said that I could tell this person has a list. It sounded like he kind of sounded like Biz Markie to me. Okay, not bad. It's not super strong, but I could tell he might have a list. I like the beat, and the singing was not it whatsoever. Hey, it was a lot going on in this song. I had so much to say, okay? Like I normally don't have too much to say, but it was a lot going on in this song. I got a little bit of auto-tune, but it sounded like a robot at times. Like not even regular auto-tune. It sounded like a robot. I didn't like that part. What else did I say? I was saying that I like the melody of you singing Memphis. Like that was dope to me. It just needs to sound a little bit more clear, I think. Just need some fine tuning. I like the song overall.
Okay. ITSOKFORME. 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 It's okay for me. This song is not trash. It is not bad. It's not. It's okay for me.
Both, Evan.
I want to know what the chat's saying because I don't really. It's just okay for me. I did not. It's not given. It's another song that has potential. Shout out to one of my hometowns, Memphis. I went to the University of Memphis. I love Memphis. I love the scene of Memphis. Shout out to the Mosque number 55 in Memphis. Shout out to my spot, Lamar Airways in Memphis. That's where this rap group that we were talking about, y'all might not have heard of, 8 Ball and MJG is from. They was back in the day, Space Age Pimpin'. And he seemed like he could be a part of that group with Space Age Pimpin', 3-6 Mafia. He definitely got a Memphis sound. He just need to polish it up. If he's going to stay sounding like that, he need to be polished up, probably come to another engineer that can make that song pop.
I agree with you, Konisa. I think if the spelling of Memphis would have been better, it would have been different. But because of how low it was, and then it had like the reverb on it, it added a weird element to the song. Right. But if it would have been did differently, it probably would have came off better. Yeah. Des said meh. Woney said the switch up wasn't necessary, but it's not bad. I don't know if I like it or not. Evans said it was better than Genitals. Boss Vision said not bad, but not good. Sean said Joan got mad potential, but needs work. Evans said the second verse was giving Busy Bone. Was giving Busy Bone, but not Busy Bone. Boss Vision said you should title this Artist Development Night. LOL for real.
Ooh.
Blacktastic said words matter. It's not coming up. Evan said, so were they rapping about Memphis or Egypt? I think they were referring to Memphis as being Egypt.
And I like that. I like that, how he did that.
Memphis was in Egypt. Oh, there's a like a, I don't want to say state, like a province in Egypt called Memphis. Romy said, I like the lyrics. Evan said, yeah, it does sound like 3-6.
3-6 Mafia.
I could kind of see that. Black Tessa said, I agree. Sean said, next. Romy said, 8-Ball MJG. I don't know what that means. All right. That was cool. That was cool. Spotlight worthy or no? No.
Nah.
All right. Up next, we got Forever a Legend, Long Live by YNL Neal. This is a tribute to my dog. I had to put this to sleep last December due to being sick. Thanks for listening.
Off me, bitch.
Time ticking, you still ain't a man. Talked to Nana and she told me the plan. Trying to bring it all together again. Even the highest one day gotta land. Know what I know and still don't understand. Found where to go, don't forget how to stand. Trying to keep faith though to know about the strength. Fake like a legend, but really I am. Thinking you shady, but I'm really am. I wish I would spend 40 years on this earth and still it go spend me an M. Shit might change a little if I call you my brother. No difference if you just a friend. Said that you real, but you really pretend. Dropping more jewels than wait at a gym. You learn how to lose, then you learn how to win. I was a youngin', but raps is so motivated. Back then would've told you I'm underrated. Say one thing and go do another. Niggas be weird and I can't be associated. So I'ma just focus on mine. Like why not get better with time? I roll up and I fog up my mind. Fuck around and forget about time. Sometimes it still hurt, but I'm trying. Tell you the truth, but you tell me I'm lying. I can convince you, just look at the signs. Sometimes I hate how this shit was designed. Deal with the system or deal with the streets. I won't be a victim, I'm keeping my heat. Now my shit official, they know it's on me. But honestly, I'm just protecting the weak. These little niggas tripping and thinking they G. I cremated money and keep them with me. Sometimes I wake up and it feel like a dream. Still looking over where he used to be. Could try to explain it, but not to a T. I felt the last second that he got to breathe. Was the last person that he got to see. We'll wake up again when he go to sleep. We'll wake up again when you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Legend. Money a legend. Time ticking, you still ain't a man. Talked to Nana and she told me the plan. Trying to bring it all together again. Even the highest one day gotta land. Know what I know and still don't understand. Found where to go, don't forget how to stand. Trying to keep faith though to know about the strength. Fake like a legend, but really I am. Thinking you shady, but I'm really am. I wish I would spend 40 years on this earth and still it go spend me an M. Shit might change a little if I call you my brother. No difference if you just a friend. Say that you real, but you really pretend. Dropping more jewels than wait at a gym. You learn how to lose, then you learn how to win. I don't went harder for people who doubted me. Gotta show love to the people that's proud of me. Is what it is, but it ain't what it gotta be. You could go harder, still end up in poverty. Go through it all and still end up with nothing. Take every muscle to make it to something. Trying to be patient while everyone rushes. Say it's a process and you gotta trust it.
No. No. Hell no. No. I refuse. No.
I agree, Woney.
Hey man, when they start telling me what the song is about before it come on, it always make me think it's gonna be whack.
Dan said, would like to hear him on something else. Rest in peace to your pet. I agree.
That's it.
This
man.
is not that fam. Gotta switch it up. Are sure this song is about your dog. Yeah, like it doesn't sound like it's about your dog. I didn't like that. I sound like it's just Sean, he says, first 16 was light, but the beat was supposed to drop and he was going to have to switch it up and go crazy. Yeah, but it never dropped. Did it drop?
I didn't hear it.
Somebody says it's dog.
I was going to say, maybe you meant dog, like DAWG.
No, it's literally his dog. It's a video with his dog. But no, he said he had to put his dog down, so I don't think that he would be putting his homie down.
It's painful. It's painful to lose a pet. I mean, I've been through that before. But I'm gonna make you like the song. That make me didn't like your pet. Rest in peace to your pet, man.
Absolutely.
How can we make this song better, family?
Some of the lyrics threw me off. Carried by 12, buried by 6.
So I like the song. The lyrics. I like the lyrics. I like what he was saying. The flow could have been switched up. It was just too constant all the way through. Like he did that the whole song. And I have some compassion because of the topic, that's very unfortunate. Rest in peace to your dog. I have a dog, so that is sad always. Anytime you lose a pet. But as far as the artistry, yeah, I think you could switch up the flow and take off the auto-tune. The auto-tune has to go. I feel like you got a nice voice up under that. That it doesn't need the auto-tune. And you have the lyrics, you have the composition of the song, it's a good song. It has potential. So
very good, Sister Coco. Yeah, man.
What's good, Young Housefly? You send a song by all you have to do is click the link in the description. Click the link in the description, and it'll take you right to Oxcord to where you can submit your song. I agree with Co. The auto-tune was absolutely unnecessary. There was no reason as to why that should have been on his voice. Definitely want to hear what he found with it, but he has bars. He has bars. He has delivery. He has flow. Would have chose a different beat, but I also was confused. Boss Vicious said, "I want to hear something else from Dude." Right? Opinionator X said, "Y'all talking about dogs? I'm trying to get rid of these roaches." What? I was confused a little bit because it's like he was talking about his dog, but then it was like he was talking about himself and people not believing in him, and so I don't know. It was confusing.
Maybe he's going through a hard time and just I feel like that was just a let off your chest type song. Like you just let everything off.
Yeah, it was just because he said, based upon what he said, tribute to my dog I had to put to sleep last December due to him being sick. So in my mind, I'm just thinking about it's just about his dog.
The whole song is about it. Gotcha.
Yeah. But I can see if that's what it is, that he was just going through a hard time. You
can contribute a song to your mother and the whole song not be about your mother, right? So maybe that was the same.
I don't know.
Or you can make the song so cold that we can relate to it and think it's something that we lost. Mm-hmm. But it could be. We don't have to know what he's talking about. We find out later. Oh, that song's about a dog. But the song was not cold. It was not. I need to do an album called The Death of Auto-Tune Part 2. Because it seemed like 90% of these artists think that auto-tune is it. Or they don't know how to use auto-tune. I think that's what it is. Some of them don't know how to use auto-tune. They hear a little bit of it and they hear their voice out different. Oh, that's it. No, it's not. And that was not it.
It just came to my mind when you said that. What came to my mind, and I think Gritty Grits had made a song. It was called Run, Ricky, Run. And I was sitting here thinking, like, well, what if because you said that we all could relate to or just make it to where it's really about his dog, but he's talking about like a friend. And it made me think about Boys in the Hood. Like, what if that was the subject type? Because he's seen his dude get put down, just like he watched his dog get put down. So it was like, I don't know why that connection came, but I agree, using a different scenario to make it more relatable to other people. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who have pets, so it definitely could be relatable to a pretty decent amount of people.
I don't know if y'all remember that. There's an R&B song. I think it was named Sadie.
I know what you're talking
And
about.
he was singing about his song. My mom didn't tell me to. I love that song, but my mom didn't tell me till later on that it was actually about his dog.
Was it Brandy?
Brandy.
Brandy. And
Brandy.
then you're coming back home.
Yes, that is my jam, Brandy. Yes, and I didn't know it was about a dog.
No, Mecca, you got to redo it. You got to do that song.
Come on.
That song is so good. And you know what, Cole? Thank you for bringing it up. I want to hear that song.
Yeah, I gotta play that tonight or something. You know, cry myself to sleep.
That song, and you felt it. Didn't you feel that song when it come on?
Okay, it was Sadie, so maybe it's both.
That's that Brandy.
Sadie and Brandy.
There is one Sadie, and there's Brandy is one too.
So both. Wait, so how did Sadie go?
Hold on, let me look this up because I'm on the computer. Let me see. I really miss you.
I thought the one you saw is Brandy.
Yeah,
it was Sadie.
Yeah, I really miss you, Brandy, by the OJs.
Brandy, right?
Yeah.
And then there is one Sadie.
Sadie. Oh, that's the Spinners. Don't you know we love you? Oh, that's the one about his mom.
Right. Yeah.
That's the one about his mom. That's not about a dog.
Yeah, that is the Spinners. Oops. Look at you, Co.
Look, I be knowing.
Okay, y'all definitely not little kids. Y'all know
I'm an oldie head, okay?
All right, Young Fly, we got you.
That's impressive, Sister Coco. Really good. You throwing me for a little bit.
Wait, shout out to my mama. Okay.
Right.
I think all you was gonna play is like Aaliyah, maybe Brady, Brandy, Monica.
No, I love them too though.
Monica.
All right, we got oh my God.
This girl went way back.
All right, we got a skip.
Somebody said they paid for a skip.
I just said that. We got a skip. We got a skip.
It was you that said.
Yes, sir. Sweet soda. Don't you know we love you, sweet soda?
It's Sadie. It's Sadie. Did you say soda?
He said sweet soda.
Damn, that made me thirsty.
That said Sadie. I swear. Am I blind?
No, it's Sadie.
No. I think he just saying that.
Okay.
All right. Up next, we got Heart and Soul by Young Housefly.
Heart and Soul.
At the end.
Young Housefly is crazy. What made you choose Young Housefly as your name?
And then got a flat.
Telling Beats.
Heart and soul, never mind on what you cared out for, what you cared out for. We got love, well, all night long. What you cared out for, what you cared out for.
And if I die today, I won't feel no pain, but there's more to say. Since I met you, I've been okay, and this ain't no game. I'm not here to play. There's real life and there's truth to pay. I'll be out of sight when I'm in my grave. Is this moment right? Yeah, that's hard to say because I'm trapped in my head with no escape. I be running for myself and I tripped and I fell with these bottles on the shelf. Yeah, I'm going to hell because I'm drowning out my liver and nobody can tell that I'm slowly killing me. It's like I'm stuck in a shell and I'm falling for you. It's like I'm stuck in a spell. I just want to tell you everything. Don't know how you feel, so I just keep it to myself because I'm scared what you think and I don't want to run away every time that I blink. Yeah.
What you cared out for, what you cared out for. We got love, well, all night long. What you cared out for, what you cared out for. My heart's slow, never mind. What you cared out for, what you cared out for. We got love, well, all night long. What you cared out for, what you cared out for.
And if I cry today, I won't feel the pain, but there's more to say. Since I met you, I've been okay, and that's real talk, and that's adequate. You can have it all, you gotta concentrate. I had a food coming out on a fancy plate. For the youth, all I gotta do is educate, cause they're not alone in this predicament. Yeah, I felt it hard in this imprisonment, but we all got scars, what a coincidence. Maybe we all the same and not that different. If I could change your perception and ignorance, I'll be happy on a boat with a Heineken. Maybe I'm done trying to make you mine again. Well, I'm stuck in a red tide trying to swim. I just want to be free from the lights again, yeah.
My heart's slow,
Those late night drives when I'm looking in your eyes, I feel the pain subside. Now I be very high, so I be thinking of you in everything that I do. Maybe it's the way that you move, or it's the way that you knew everything that I need. Yeah, we be smoking weed, 3 a.m. It's you and me, watching the cars go by. Yeah, you be on my mind 24/7, no lies. They can't say I never tried, because I gave this my life. Yeah.
Sean said, "Mad potential. Stop worrying about rapping so fast to put my soul into the song. Make us feel it, bro. Share your emotions in your song, bro." Evan said, "Okay, he needs a lot of help." Boss Vision said, "Not my speed." Opinionated Egg said, "I like the music and flow goes with it in a unique way. Adding a few creative vocal nuggets could level this up." Woney said, "Yeah, no." Dez said, "I'm good on this." And Woney said, "I just keep picturing him skipping down the street." You know what? I'm gonna go first. I can hear an audience for this. Like Skater, I low-key like it and I don't like nothing. Right. I kind of like it. Nice beat, like the sample. He can rap, we need passion though. Yeah, I agree with that. Are you new to this? You kind of sound like you're new. How long have you been doing this? It definitely lacks a little bit of personality and a little bit of passion. Sounds like you were kind of reading it. Almost like you were trying to get it over with, like you were nervous. Like it sounds like you were nervous recording this. This that Montreal music. But I do like it. I do think that it is a vibe. Definitely got to be in a mood to listen to this though. It's really long. 4 minutes is a little too long for this song, I would say. But the beat is pretty cool. The sample is cool. Your lyrics were cool. I understood where you were coming from.
You done?
Yes.
Make it. You know what? Well, you know how to do some. You know how to do this, girl. You know how to do this. That was very good. I think the first comment from Brother Sean we could agree with. His comment is it. If I would add anything to it, it would be the highlight for me was that hook. I liked the hook. It was soulful, but he wasn't as much as an artist. The hook was so soulful. It kind of reminded me of Adele. This song has potential to have good crossover, is what I'm trying to get to. But your words, Mecca, that there's an audience for this as is, it is. There's an audience for this song just as it is. And I don't know if it's the skateboarders. I know it's more of a white audience. Whatever audience Will Smith's song got, he might have it. So young brother can rap. Now what I was trying to do is put myself in it. I like that hook. The beat is good, but that song was so soulful. The track wasn't as soulful as the hook was to me. The track was not as soulful as the hook was. I would like to see brother rap on another beat. And I got to go back to Brother Sean. Hey, young brother. His name, Young House Fly?
Mm-hmm.
Young House Fly. I'm not going to call you that. Maybe I will, House Fly. Maybe I won't. I want to tell you, put your soul into your music. And Sister Mecca said it sounded like you was reading. It is. It does. You didn't put your soul into it. Because that's whoever sang that sample put their soul into it. but then you didn't. So it's a conflict of interest for me as a listener. So by the time the hook come back on, we're supposed to be hooked to this song, and we weren't. The only thing I was listening for is I was looking forward to the hook again, but I was really hoping and praying that you could put some more passion and soul into your lyrics, young brother. If you feel like you might have to whisper a little bit, you might show some emotion a little bit, but whoever sang that hook, put soul, passion, and energy into this song, and the hook carried you. That song needs maybe another beat, or if you would attempt to re-record it with passion and soul into your lyrics, we might have something. Sister Coco.
So, Young House Fly.
Damn,
Let me say that I am your first, maybe, I don't know what your audience is, but I am a fan of this song. Like, that, I love soulful music. And I don't know if you would describe it as, is this described as like alternative? Alternative?
Maybe.
But I would say that I don't know if y'all recall, maybe the audience recall an artist called Shiloh on YouTube. They didn't know the person, but it was just really soft and like muffled lo-fi music. That's what it was. It's kind of like lo-fi music. And that's what it reminded me of. Everything about the song, I liked it. Like, I liked it. I want the song added to my playlist. It also reminded me of like Wiz Khalifa, how mellow it was. Like Wiz Khalifa doesn't always rap with a whole bunch of energy. He kind of just he just raps. And I think that was okay for this song. And I agree with what they were saying. You have a specific audience. You don't need to necessarily change up anything as far as like your flow. For me, I liked it as is. I liked the subject and your sound. It was so clear. Like, I don't know how you recorded it or where you recorded it, but your voice came in really, really clear. So I appreciate that. And I can kind of agree with Mecca. Like, you do kind of sound new, but like I liked it. So I think with time, like your stuff is gonna be even better. So keep at it. I'm a fan. And yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know if what's his name? He died.
I know you talk X.
No, not him. It was a white guy. He used to go with Ariana Grande. Mac Miller.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Is it kind of like Mac Miller?
Yeah, I can see Mac Miller. It was somebody else that died. It was a white guy.
I like Mac Miller though.
He said, it's just I tried a new style of music. I'll send another. Hold up. Oh yeah, so he said that this was his first time trying that type of music.
I don't know if it's bad though. If you might be able to do that style of music, was what we're saying. So
yeah,
I liked it. I can hear it on the radio. I can hear it in like a mall, like while you shopping, on a commercial.
But you don't want people just waiting for the hook. We want to hear you too and put some passion into it. What did say?
She said next. What was I about to say? Dang.
It's clearly not for everybody. Everybody not gonna like it. But I do.
So, Sister Coco, do you think he could put some more passion into his voice? Or leave it just like that?
I'm sure he could. Yeah, he could put a little bit more passion in it. If he didn't, I think I would be okay with it too, though. Yeah, because it just, I don't know. It's so mellow, like.
And when I say passion, I don't mean passion like
yelling.
Yeah, not passion like that, but just like a little bit more
feeling, emotion,
like intonation.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Now that's different. That's something different. What you saying? Intonation.
Yeah. I
Well,
can
not
see that.
intonation, because intonation is like, ain't that the way you say something? Intonation. But I mean,
That wouldn't bet. You can use some more of that. He was clean to me on that side.
I don't know, like just because he was flowing, but I feel like
maybe.
Yeah, like
emotion seemed like the word.
Emotion. Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know, it's hard to explain because I feel like there was emotion, but okay, yeah, like I feel like he was still holding back a little bit of emotion, but just like inflection of his voice, different areas. Like I feel like I don't know.
And that sample was hard too. That was probably like one of my favorite parts.
Man, that is. I want to know where he got that. I want to hear the song where that sample came from. Actually,
Sean, he keep calling him different stuff.
Look, hey,
he called him Mega Fruit Fly. He called him Little Dragonfly.
Hey man, Sean, cool out now. Cool out now.
He said Sean said it best. No one's saying it's not good, but he hit the nail on the head. He said, "But nah, y'all right. I read when I record. Yes, and I could tell. I could tell that you're reading. And I feel like once you actually learn your verse, it's going to come natural for you to have more emotion, and it's going to come natural for you to do more rises and falls in your voice, because you'll be able to play with it more."
Young Housefly, if you listen to her back, if you listen to the critique that these sisters are giving you, you got something with that song, bro. So sing what you're gonna sing, but don't throw that song away.
He said, if you're going to read and record, you have to punch each line with emotion attitude. Yeah, but you also have to make sure that it doesn't sound like you're punching in. Because I don't know about other people, but for me, nothing annoys me more than listening to a song and I know that you punched in right there. Like, clean it up. It sounds completely different. I heard you punch in. I hate that. Evan said he was rushing the beat too much and he wasn't passionate enough. Like, for the tone of the song, I was not feeling his emotions. Young Cicada.
That's all I'm saying.
Opinionator X said, yeah, get off the paper is what they used to say. Sean said, change your name, bro. Hit me up, man. I'll help you up, man. I actually see your potential, baby. Nat.
That has a G in it.
I'll just say that.
Hey, that brother better take Sean Holloway's advice, because Sean Holloway can really help you. But Sean, don't be trying to mess us up, man. That's our job. Sit down somewhere now.
All right. I don't know. Does that go in the spotlight?
I think so. For the night. Yes.
Yeah, he got a good song.
Spotlight.
That's a good song.
All right. Up next, we have Where the Sidewalk Ends by 360 The General, featuring Lazy Genius.
Where the sidewalk ends, where the sidewalk ends, where the sidewalk ends, where the sidewalk ends, the sidewalk ends, where the sidewalk ends, sidewalk ends, where the sidewalk ends. Where the sidewalk is.
Green grass begins, or so it seems. Intrigued by the cream, about to bust them seams. Or the vessels where greed is nestled. Got my veins popped out like steroids. You think I wrestle? Suplex, suppress its major rat race of a cheese, competing with neighbors. Who the sidewalk divides? When the side talk collides, care less about yours. Gotta ride out for mine, and that's how it is. It's a chain reaction, man. On the corner need change, we ain't reacted. It's broke, but don't fix it at my expense. Makes sense, but no dollars. Got us sore tense. Ladies and gents, shit's intense. The fear is dense. Take cover under your roof or your side of the fence. Do you fuck me? Fuck you, get mine. This time must win, can't lose, sick minds. Can't turn your cheek, cause they'll earn you. Keep your thoughts to yourself, it ain't your turn. The silence is deadly, too quiet for peace. Inside hides the beast, sunrise in the east, but sets in the west. No turf remains the same. From burbs to hood, yo, lost my game. No need for amends if we play pretend, cause it ain't no love where your sidewalk ends.
Yo, it's a journey in this cold world. Everything so hot, nigga thinking why not? Not a DA, got the cops pushing for less than a double. Should've stayed out of trouble. I'm fickle and humble, gotta triple my hustle. So I hire some muscle who ain't scared to tussle. Now we take trips out of town, cop whips out of town, hustle from sun up to sundown. Muscle from sundown to sun up, shuffle like Jim Brown. Look at him now, cut corners like small towns. Fourth quarter, fourth down, 8 to go. Take it slow, dog. Here's a piece of advice: think 5 times before you speak. But when you beat, never think twice. Might lose your life. Now your mom's stressed out, cause a little man stressed out on the curb. Welcome to the city of sin, where many men walk with an evil grin. Like Hannibal Lecter, heart full of revenge. We serial killers do this shit again and again. To the streets cover my ink and blood. Word to the tip of my pen. To the streets cover my ink and blood. Word to the tip of my pen.
I agree, Daz. Was that live too?
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Sister Mecca, what you think? What you think, Queen?
Evan said this is actually good. K Bobbin said nah. Sean said yeah, no.
We're going to the chat. Okay, my bad.
Oh, I had to.
Yeah, let's see what the chat saying. My bad. Let's stick to the program.
Sidewalk. I mean, I wasn't bored. Okay, when this song go in. God. Bro, you was hilarious. Now the concept cool, but the music not cutting it. Okay, yes, it was live. Mega Fruit Fly says this was actually decent, wasn't bad at all.
Mega Fruit Fly.
Because that's what Sean called him. He shot him Mega Fruit. He called him Mega Fruit Fly.
Man, call that man his name.
Young Housefly. All right. Dad said rapping was okay. Warnie said, nah, Mecca, what you think? Not what Evan said.
Oh, Warnie off the chain.
All right. I wasn't a fan of the beat. I wasn't a fan of the beat. I don't know. The songs you sent with the live bands, I haven't been liking those beats. I like the songs that you sent that weren't live. For the beats, I like those beats. The first rapper, they were okay. Second rapper, I think that's you. You did pretty good. I understood what you were saying. I think the vocals were a little low. Thank you, Young Housefly.
By yourself,
right? There's really nothing else for me to say. Okay. The song was I give it the beat completely. I feel like the beat downgraded the song. The with the sidewalk ends, that threw me off. As the song went on, it was kind of like, okay, I could kind of see it, but that beat.
Are you finished, Mecca?
Yes.
Okay. So I share some of the same sentiments as you. I like the rapping part. The singer was very pitchy. Like he had a nice, was that baritone when he did that for like a Motown type song, but this just wasn't, it didn't belong on this song. Matter of fact, none of the singing to me belonged on the song at all. But what's crazy is catchy because that's still playing in my head where the sidewalk ends or whatever. That part is still playing.
Sidewalking.
Yeah.
Now I know Brother Hashim can sing.
And the beat was really all over the place. Like I heard Jay-Z, the song that you mentioned earlier, what we said was Bonnie and Clyde. I heard that beat in there. I heard
I did too.
The story of OJ, elements of like the story of OJ. Didn't that sound like a piano and like it was just all over the place for me. But you can rap. You can rap. So I'll give you that. There's a book back today. Yeah, so it was all right. But the singing part, like she said, just threw it all the way off for me.
Yes, man. Sister Coco, we were on the road trip. I'd let you DJ.
Thank you.
I
can have the aux cord. I can do the aux cord.
No, you pretty good. Y'all killing it with these fatigues. Good job.
You know, I would only play probably J. Cole and Kendrick though.
It's okay. It's okay. So you're not gonna play those old school songs you was talking about? What about the
I would definitely play some old schools for sure.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna go with what I feel. I think this song is good. I think when that hook comes on, the music need to break down and not play through that single. I think if it was a breakdown, boom, where the sidewalk ends, and maybe some crescendos or some crescendo, not crescendo, hi-hat, little hi-hat. Something should break down when that hook come on. I think I can hear Jay Electronica on a song like this. I could hear him because Jay Electronica have an uncanny ability to take some songs out, some beat I would never use and make it sound dope. And Jay Electronica have that ability to do that because of his hip hop acumen. So I would take that same song, let the beat break down when that singing come on, because it sounds like a hip hop track over a jazz hook. And Frank Sinatra probably wouldn't sound good over no hip hop track unless Kanye did it or something. But where the sidewalk in, I can hear that on that OJ on that the song of OJ track. Whoever No ID produced all those songs on that the 444 album.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, No ID, and he's an FY by the way. His name No ID is Dion spelled backwards. D-I-O.
I didn't know he was an FY.
The producer, yeah, he did a lot.
Shut up. Oh, wow.
Yep. So the thing is, I like that song. It was hip hop. I wouldn't throw that song away. It just needs to be arranged better. It definitely needs to be mixed better. And those rappers can stay rapping the way they rap, but y'all can't have that hook with the same track going all the way through. Some need to switch up a little bit. That's just my 2 cents on it. That's my 2 cents.
Very good. Mecca, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, the second person was 360 the General. The first person was the feature.
Yeah, I like that song. Because guess what? I want to know where does the sidewalk end? It just needs to be done right. I want to redo that song.
All right, we got another song. We got another skip by Young Housefly. This is called Dying Inside.
I feel like I'm dying inside. They tell me don't worry, just reach for the sky. Cause one day when I make it, I know I'll be fine. Just light up my blunt, baby, yeah, we can fly. They could never tell me we didn't try. We'd be driving for hours while both of us cry. I know it was hard, but our love hasn't died. So I swear when I meet it, I'm dying inside. No way, I gotta watch out for the snakes. I know that I got what it takes. It be taking everything I love and throw it all over the place. You don't know what I feel when I look at your face. Make the pain go away with a smile I'll race to you in a hurry, no matter the day. Cause I'm worried the demons that haunt me, I think it's too late. You say that you'll save me, but baby, I'm floating away to a place of all evil nobody could know. They call me the devil, nobody could show true face, loyalty with a flow like no other girl, I swear that I've known. I'm sure you're the one, but I got places to go. You don't want to leave, so I'm all alone in this little tiny boat with me and myself, trying to keep us afloat. I'm not fucking these bitches, I'm up in my notes. I can't tell if you mean it or it was a joke. Did you know that my mind would be twisted like rope? I can't seem to untie it, but I got some hope. For the morning I wake up with nothing but love. As a child I searched it and come back with gold. All I got was the trauma, the feelings inside of a young broken soul. Hey, I feel like I'm dying inside. They tell me don't worry, just reach for the sky. Cause one day when I make it, I know I'll be fine. Just light up my blunt, baby, yeah, we can fly. They could never tell me we didn't try. We'd be driving for hours while both of us cry. I know it was hard, but our love hasn't died. So I swear when I meet it, I'm dying inside.
Yeah, he got all this. He got his own thing going on. He got his own thing.
Hey, I want to know, is he familiar with Shiloh? That sounds too much like Shiloh.
You're not talking about Shiloh Sanders, the football player.
No, Shiloh was a YouTube artist, and that person, we didn't know if it was a male or female. I think it was a female, but she sung, and it sounded just like that. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was just so unique.
He's unique.
Yeah.
This guy right here unique too. So are you saying he sounds like Shiloh?
The sample. He doesn't sound like, because I'm talking about the singing part. I don't even know what you call that melody, whatever it is. That part sounds like Shiloh.
Gotcha.
YouTube Shiloh, if you haven't heard of Shiloh before. That person disappeared, whoever it is. But they were very popular a couple of years ago. I like this one better.
What's up, King Duke Faro?
King Duke Faro. He said hi to everybody.
Woney said, you got potential for sure. Everybody here got some work to do. Just keep getting better. Have fun, but be serious about it. You got something. Young Housefly said, yeah, I Shiloh. I love XXX Tentacion.
Yes. Yes. Yep. Definitely X.
Boss Vision said, Pain Music.
Yep.
360 said, I like this guy. Reminds me of a young Juice WRLD.
Yeah.
Evan said, I feel more passion in this one more than the other one. Still work on slowing it down just a tad bit, but that's actually good. I give this a 7.5. King said, do y'all review country? We review anything that comes in. So most definitely, all you got to do is click the link in the description and submit your music.
I want to hear some metal, actually.
Yeah. Boss Vision said, you got your own lane. All right, don't get me started. You got your own lane for sure, bruh. You sound young. Hope you find some peace or something and can speak more from that aspect.
I don't know, man. Pain. I like Pain too now.
Pain is the mother of creativity.
Yes, I like Pain now.
King Duke Faro said, I just made an aux, but don't know what to do. You mean to send it? I don't think you necessarily have to make an aux cord in order for you to send music. All you have to do is just click the link, and then it'll take you to the session that all the songs are in, and you just submit your music. You don't necessarily have to have an aux cord to do it. XXX, Trippy Red, Juice WRLD. That's the crowd that would like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might like it. He just Mecca. Did it sound like he was still reading though? Didn't he?
Just a little bit, yeah. I really like you, bro, and I'm from the hood, for real. Don't ever give up.
I love
Never
it.
give up, no, no, no. I won't give up, no, no, no. Let me love you, let me love you.
He got his own sound though. That's why I like it.
I love the support in the chat tonight.
Yes, very supportive.
Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I think I agree with Evan. A little too fast, the way that you're rapping, for me. But you definitely have some penmanship. And I also understand where you're coming from. I feel like you have to be in a certain mind state to listen to that.
Did he pay for this, Mecca? Or Skip?
Yes.
Do you mind? Let me hear what you're about to say first, then I want to ask it. I want to hear it again. Some of it, not all of it.
Okay. I really liked. Can you mute your mic, please? Thank you so much. I really liked that sample. I liked that sample more than I liked the previous sample. That one resonated with me more. Overall, I think it was a good song. I would give it like an 8. He said, "Thank you guys for real. Thank you for the love. This ish means more than y'all know. Praise be to Allah." Just a minute. Got you. Now, King Duke, there is obviously there's a queue. You can see the queue. You can see where you're at in the queue. And so it might be a while before we get to you. So if you want your stuff played now, you'd have to send a skip. If not, then wait along. Wax I Mean said, "I love that he's different." Yeah, definitely different vibe than what we've been listening to for the last 3 weeks. FS, what does FS mean?
For sure.
Why do I not know this stuff?
Hey, I didn't know. I just figured it out. I think it's for sure.
Okay.
I thought it was F, you know.
Oh.
But that's me. Sure.
All right, keep going, bruh. The potential is there. Yeah, he different, and that's good. Like the Bobby V and Slow Down. Thank you, G. I got no plans on stopping. Good, as you shouldn't. Des said she would play this one. Okay. That means something. Young Housefly. 360 said it would get played a few times on a road trip. I rap hard, but I like this type of hip hop. For sure. You were right. Go.
Hey.
What were we about to say with Hashim?
Can I hear 30 to 45 seconds of it?
Yes.
I want to hear hook to hook.
Okay.
I feel like I'm dying inside. They tell me don't worry, just reach for the sky. Cause one day when I make it, I know I'll be fine. Just light up my blunt, baby, yeah, we can fly. They could never tell me we didn't try. We'd be driving for hours while both of us cry. I know it was hard, but our love hasn't died. So I swear when I meet it, I'm dying inside. No way, I gotta watch out for the snakes. I know that I got what it takes. It be taking everything I love and throw it all over the place. You don't know what I feel when I look at your face. Make the pain go away with a smile. I'll race to you in a hurry, no matter the day. Cause I'm worried the demons that haunt me, I think it's too late. You say that you'll save me, but baby, I'm floating away to a place of all evil nobody could know. They call me the devil, nobody could show true face, loyalty with a flow like no other girl, I swear that I've known. I'm sure you're the one, but I got places to go. You don't want to leave, so I'm all alone in this little tiny boat with me and myself, trying to keep us afloat. I'm not fucking these bitches, I'm up in my notes. I can't tell if you mean it or it was a joke. Did you know that my mind would be twisted like rope? I can't seem to untie it, but I got some hope. For the morning I wake up with nothing but love. As a child I searched it, then come back with gold. All I got was the trauma, the feelings inside of a young broken soul. Hey, I feel like I'm dying inside. They tell me don't worry, just reach for the sky. Cause one day when I make it, I know I'll be fine. Just light up my blunt, baby, yeah, we can fly. They could never tell me we didn't try. We'd be driving for hours while both of us cry. I know it was hard, but our love hasn't died. So I swear when I meet it, I'm dying inside.
Is when the hook come back in, is he rapping over the hook, over the sample? When the hook come back in, is he rapping over the sample?
You know what? I don't know.
It sounded like it played in the beginning with no rapping on it, just the sample. Then it sounded like he rapped over the sample.
I think he might have.
Yeah.
So why sample it then? If you're gonna rap over, because the sample came in good. The song started out right. Then when you begin to rap, this is just me. It needed more melancholy of an intro. You was giddy. You was to have a happy, upbeat rap, but the lyrics was not upbeat. So you should have came in. It was melancholy. I feel like this is how you sound. I feel like I'm dying inside. That it was too happy. It should have been. I feel like I'm dying inside. Da, 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 da. You should have felt. I didn't feel like it. It was giddy. And I say this in every line that y'all supposed to take us up. You started off, I feel like I'm dying inside. That no. You make us feel that pain a little bit. No, we don't want to feel like we dying inside, but this is your experience, and we want to experience it with you. And I just think you was a little too giddy. But then as the song went on, I began to hear passion in that first verse. I begin to hear that passion. So be careful how you start a song off. That's real key. When you got millions of artists playing their music, millions of artists trying to get their music heard, we really listening in the beginning. That sample, you have me. The beat is okay. And you okay. But bring us in with that passion. Bring us in with that passion. Don't be giddy if the lyrics ain't giddy. That's all I want to say on that. Is the chat saying anything?
I agree with you. Evan said, yeah, it was kind of giddy though. You're right about that, bro. Young Housewife said, yeah, no, I hear it. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, brother Hashim. It was a little giddy. Because people are gonna listen to maybe like the first 15 to 20 seconds of a song is crucial. It's just like reading a book. You have to get your listeners' attention within the first 8 to 12 bars of the song. Whether that's whether you're starting with the chorus, whether you're starting with a verse. And once you make them stay longer than 8 to 12 bars, you have to keep them. So it's more than just finding a nice beat, making a nice song. It has to translate to the listener.
Yeah.
And like it sounds cool as is, but I think if just a little bit more passion was added to it, like he said in the middle of the verse, I started to hear more. It started to sound more believable that you were feeling pain. If you just added just a little bit more, it would I think it would run over more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's good. You should. We're all still learning. We're all still students, right? That's the best place to be. I want to hear King Dookie skip. All right, Daz. All right, we got 2 skips. Up next, we have Adjust My Halo by King Duke Faro.
Yeah, man.
Strange Block Beats.
For the last 30 years, man, I've been daydreaming about suicide. Yeah. If anybody listening, this is how I cry. Ain't no need for no reply. Just listen. Even though I know I can't. I know I should, but then again I ain't. They waiting on me, sorry for the wait. They see it's written all over my face, so let me adjust my halo. 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 Yeah, man. This is based on a true story. He woke up in the morning with a cup of coffee and a cigarette. The bottle caught his eye, now it's dry, but he didn't even mean shit. The action was the eye, no reply, he didn't really wanna speak it. You can see it in his eye, you wanna fly, he been living with all them regrets. He's showing new emotion, now they think he's going off for the deep end. It's only how you looking at it, in the end it all depends. He been reaching out to everybody, and his arms getting weakened. But at the time that he need anybody, everybody start leaving. So let me adjust my halo. 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 Allah, I'm seeking your presence and drawing you near, 'cause I have so many questions, then they disappear. Allah, I'm seeking your presence and drawing you near, 'cause I have so many questions, then they disappear. Allah, I'm seeking your presence and drawing you near, 'cause I have so many questions, and they disappear. Allah, I'm seeking your presence and drawing you near, 'cause I have so many questions, then they disappear.
It sounds like he's saying Allah.
It definitely sound like he said Allah.
When do y'all want to go first? No.
I'll go first.
All right, go ahead, go.
I was not expecting that when you told us it was country. So my honest opinion, the start of you speaking on suicide, that's a topic that hits home for, I'm sure, a lot of people. So my prayers are with you if you're still in that space, first of all. However, the overall sound of the song didn't really give country to me. What I did like, though, was the storytelling. Like, you do have that element of country. What you saying over there? Hashi, what are you over there saying? Okay. Yeah, you have the storytelling element of the song. But your voice, something about your voice. Oh, praise be to Allah. That's different. I wasn't expecting that whatsoever. Your voice is very grunge. Like, I think it would have sounded better if it was a little bit more clear. And like, I could see somebody else singing. Yeah, that's dope. A Muslim country singer. I could see somebody else singing it because of the melody is there, the lyrics is there. Like the composition of the song is there, but I don't think your voice is the best for it. If I'm saying that right. But I do like the melody of the song. So, oh no, ma'am, Des, no, ma'am. Yeah. So that's all I got to say. Good job. Thank you for submitting that and letting us hear that, because that's unique within itself. A Muslim country singer, I ain't heard it before.
He did send another song. He sent Escape, so we're actually going to get to that after Brother Sean. He said that he's from Dallas, Texas. He grew up in the country. It's more country, so we think the white version is country.
I can see that, yeah. More so.
Mecca, what you think? Or what the chat say? What the chat say?
He rude. At first people weren't liking it, and then as it went on, they were saying that they could see the potential. And I agree. I think as the song went on, I could hear the potential within it, but I do think that it needs to be, it doesn't, like, okay, he said what we hear as white country, we think that's country. Okay, that might be it, because this doesn't sound country at all to me. Cool Ace, I'm Muslim country singer and rapper. You're correct. My voice don't make the song. It's the story and creativity. That's true. But at the same time, it's not, because a voice can make or break a song. You can have a great song, an amazing song, and if the voice just isn't there, it might not. It might not catch on. But you can have a trash song and have an amazing voice, and you hear it on the radio all the time. But you have a voice that people can resonate with. People will listen to you simply because of what your voice sounds like. So unfortunately, it's not always just about the content of the song. But what also matters is the delivery. And so the song has potential, but it definitely needs some tweaking with the singing. It needs some pitch correction. It needs some melodyne. Because you're trying to tell a story, but you want people to feel what you're saying. Like, I hear what you're saying, but I don't feel what you're saying. And it's hard for me to feel what you're saying when the pitch is off. It's hard for me to feel what you're saying when the pitch is off. I understand where you're coming from, and I'm listening to the words, but everybody isn't like that, because we're reviewing. But if somebody was to play this like on the radio, was to turn on the radio or something, I don't know if I would be able to actually sit and listen to it, because of the vocal take on it. Again, the song has potential, but it's also, the beat is too slow. The beat is too slow for what you're saying, and it takes up a lot of time, and there's a lot of space. You should add to the space that is there, because it sounds very lonely.
Can I ask that real quick? You just reminded me of, as far as the space, I would have liked to hear something in the background or something added to the hook. Like, it was just so empty. Like, I was expecting to hear something else, either as you were saying it or right behind it. It was a little spacious for me. So. All right. Yes. Put your mic on, Hashi.
No, I'm clapping because you sisters are good. Y'all good. That Melodyne, the pitch correction would help my man a whole lot. The pitch correction. If my man is going to sing it, I would humbly ask you to consider voice lessons. Other than that, you write very good. You are a good writer. That song was well written. Even the arrangement was good. The singing needs some work. I even heard country, somebody else doing it. But you saw me doing with the mic muted, Sister Coco was singing it. And I would have got even if you're going to sing it, get somebody who can sing behind you. I do that a lot with Sister Mecca. I let her sing it first. And then I go to the studio and try to match hers and blend because she can sing. But if I was going to get that hook done, listen to this. Let me adjust my halo. Simple as that. That's a cold title. Even the title cold. Let me adjust my halo. Real simple. Now, Coco, I hope I didn't sound like that one song where I was trying to sing and you told me to take it off.
What's for you is yours, and what's for me is mine. And
what's for you, then? What's for you? And all that. But no,
Nah.
good. It's I can hear a country singer saying, "Let me adjust my halo."
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that.
Hear that. That song could be
The melody is there.
Yeah, the melody is there. It's well written. Get you another singer to help you on the hook and get some voice lessons, and you got some, bro.
And I would say, because you said in here, you said, where'd you say that? Because I think I said it sounded lonely, and you said most definitely suicide is lonely. I don't make country music, but I made a song called White Walls. And the song is different from what I would typically make. But that song is stemming from a space that you're talking about. And if you would go listen to the song, even though suicide is lonely, depression is lonely, you still have to fill that space. I mean, I'm talking about white walls. That's the epitome of loneliness. But you still have to fill that space because that's not going to translate to somebody who is listening to it. It translates for you because you know what you're doing, right? Because you're the artist. And sometimes as an artist, we see things in our music, we hear things in our music that the consumer is not going to hear. They're not going to understand why we do X, Y, and Z, right? And even though that's true, I wouldn't say that necessarily translates musically. So, all right. Is there anything else you want to say? When he said, I want to hear at least one thing about your tractor. Is there anything else y'all want to say?
I would like to hear more.
Boss Vision, I agree. Just upgrade your software, bro. Get Logic or Pro Tools or Adobe Audition and get in a good studio mic. Send the songs off to Get Pro Mixed and you can do a lot on a budget, bro. Yeah, if you're using GarageBand, that means more than likely you have an Apple. I don't know if you're recording on a phone or not, but if you have a computer, even if you have an iPad, I would highly suggest if you're going to get something and you have a Mac, I would highly suggest that you get Logic. Logic, okay, it's $200 for you to get it, but there's no other fees. It's $200, that's it. It's flat rate, $200, that's it. But it has some of the best effects that comes with the actual DAW or what you're recording in. So I would highly recommend Logic if you're trying to stay on the lower end of price, but also want a great sound.
If he sent that song to you with raw vocals, you think you can make it pop?
He would have to redo his takes because it would take way too long for me to fix his vocals in Melodyne.
Okay.
but with a good take. Yeah. All right. Up next, we have No Slave Name. Stuck in My Ways. This is track 1 on his mixtape.
That boy Sans shot it.
Hey, I'm stuck in my ways. The way that I'm living, yo, I'm gonna be stuck in the maze. I'm stuck in my ways. Something is wrong with my brain, ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm going hard every day, I'm just trying to maintain. I had to switch up my lane. They ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. The way that I'm living, yo, I'm gonna be stuck in the maze. I'm stuck in my ways. Something is wrong with my brain, they ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm going hard every day, I'm just trying to maintain. I had to switch up my lane. They ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. I've been tripping for days. Man, matter of fact, I be cooking up plays. Tom Brady with game. Trying to get to the Bucks, I ain't feeling you lames. I be giving out game. But you stuck in the mud, I ain't caught no range. But my mind got range. Gotta science it up. Yeah. Couple bands in the tuck. Band said he pulling up. Yeah. About to slide to the stool. Duck, about to cook it up. Yeah. I'm about to make me a hit. I got my city turned up. I left my city, so what? I was still showing love. Quick to throw them folks up. Hey, ask about me. I bet most of y'all can't say the same. Talking about how y'all run the city. Man, I heard Detroit really run the game. Shots gone, I'm just speaking facts. If you big man, get a big strap. MC, I don't need a gun. I'm a living legend. You can check the facts. I'm stuck in my ways. The way that I'm living, yo, I'm gonna be stuck in the maze. I'm stuck in my ways. Something is wrong with my brain, they ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm going hard every day, I'm just trying to maintain. I had to switch up my lane. They ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. The way that I'm living, yo, I'm gonna be stuck in the maze. I'm stuck in my ways. Something is wrong with my brain, they ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm going hard every day, I'm just trying to maintain. I had to switch up my lane. They ain't feeling my pain. I'm stuck in my ways. No slave. I be cooking up. No slave. I be cooking up. I ain't caught no. Yeah.
Get the chest in.
Brother Sean said, together we're going to get through my whole mixtape in time. We played the intro a few days ago. Now the first track on the mixtape, Back to the Basics by No Slave Name on every platform. Yes, sir. Opinion X said, hey, Mecca, do you know which version of Melodyne you use? Ceremony. It came with Isotope. King Dupe said, money been tight, just moved back to Texas from Florida and rebuilding. Yes, sir. All right, we got you, King Duke. Woney said, why everybody think the beat going somewhere? Slow down. Sean, you know this him. I want to hear him on a different type of beat. Yeah, I need something else. Okay. I thought it was cool. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it.
I've heard it before. It sounds very similar to J-Matic.
Ooh.
And I don't know, like it wasn't all that to me. Like it was decent, but it didn't have something that stood out to me to be like, okay, this is a banger. It's giving. I swear he sounds like the flow. He sounds like to me the same rap pattern. Yeah, and even the ad libs, some of the ad libs kind of sound like him too. But yeah, it was just all right to me. Kind of like a filler song.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lions of Messiah said, that's why I'm not feeling it. Unpopular opinion, but I'm not big on J-Matic neither. Evan, you know what? You're gonna get kicked out of the chat. There will be no J-Matic hate going on in the chat. Do you understand? He need harmony in the hood. He kind of sound like Gritty.
Hey, won't he? Hey, you know what?
No,
y'all funny because he been funny the whole night. So dish it right back to him.
Wait. Yes, you can. You can send a Zelle. I think they sound like two different people. Yeah, I don't hear it. Not bad, but not bad. Not at all. No staying low. I don't hear J-Matic. I can hear what you're saying with the ad libs though, because they have their ad libs are super hype.
Yeah.
But I've heard those Slave Name since like 2015, 2016. I've only been listening to I've only heard of J-Matic since like 2022, 2023. And so I'm not saying J-Matic or him has been making music longer than the other, or that either of them has bit off each other, or whether or not they even know each other exists. Right. But I know he's been doing it. I've heard him like at least
also
10 years ago.
J-Matic copied off of him.
You are such a troll. Oh my god.
I kid. No, I really did hear some elements and sound, a little bit of similar sounds, but
you're right. Evan.
I understand y'all stand alone, y'all two different people. Just what I heard.
Not feeling them, but this basura by others. What? He said it's all good. I got heat for days. Bar is crazy too. Yeah, it's just one song. I do agree. I think it's more so like a filler, but I'd have to listen to the intro in comparison to that first track and see how they flow together. I have to hear that again. But I think it was cool.
The hook wasn't memorable for me. Matter of fact, the song wasn't necessarily memorable for me. But it's just one of those songs that wasn't bad either. Like, I can't say that it was horrible.
Did it have a hook?
Yep, he started out with the hook.
Okay.
That's not my speed. Evan not feeling them, but like some trash that was played tonight. I agree with you, Dez. I agree.
Yeah, we trust it. That's hilarious.
Hey, y'all let Evan be Evan.
I love Evan. That's my guy. That's my brother.
All right. Am I free to talk?
Yes, you are.
I think that song, my sisters is cold with this review and reaction. My sisters is off the chain, both of y'all. I just need to add, and I would not disagree. But I kind of do hear what Sister Coco talking about. In fact, I think J-Matic might be a good feature on this song. I do hear what she's talking about. The cadence is what she's referring to. And so with this song, Brother Sean, if you're going to start off with the hook, don't give us the full hook. If it's one of those chant type of hooks that you just did. Give us some elements of the hook. Come with your verse, and then give us the full version of your hook on the second. Because a song without an intro, to me, man, you just come in straight out with that full, powerful hook, and the hook ain't really catchy like that. This is not really catchy like that. We know you got power, and I heard it in this verse. We have nothing to say about your flow. We have nothing to say, can this brother rap? It's obvious you can. But remember, you too, and I and Sister Mecca, we all could be better, and we all could get better. And if we don't try to get better, and if we don't listen to others and try different things, Mecca has sent me some things, and I gave her some advice, and she changed it, and it was better. She just gave me advice when I thought it was done, and I changed it, and it got better. But I'm saying to you, bro, in the beginning, tease us. Don't give us that full energy hook on that one, especially on a mixtape. And then give us your verse, and then give us the full version of the hook. But this song, nothing jumped out at me and said, wow. Nothing jumped out at me. We just know you got it, and we look forward to hearing more.
Agreed.
K Boppin did a skip.
Mecca, we can't hear you.
God. Okay. Your opinion is off. Which song did he want to skip? Because there's a few of him in here. Is it the latest one that you put in? Or maybe there's not. I thought there was more of him in here. Okay, never mind. It's this one. I mean, what was it? Hushing. What was it?
K Bop, $7.
Okay.
Mecca, I'm gonna recommend that you don't play Ghostface in the beginning.
Why? Oh, because
it's still in my head. I can't get that song out of my head.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that song is super catchy. This is Leave by King Duke Faro.
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you can leave. Me or what it is. I don't take pain pills anyway. Yeah. This ain't my thing, you understand?
If you say you wanna leave, that ain't gon' change the tree. Seasons come and seasons leave. I'm still gon' grow when you leave. I'm still gon' grow when you leave. I don't care if you leave. It's nothing you can say that I ain't heard before. Excuses is the reason why you gotta go. You was at the top and now you're down below. They say it's hotter when the temperature's below. I'm under the impression that you'll never change. Wherever you land, it's gonna be the same. I'm praying in the seed you get another chance. Life is like a beach and temporary plans. Nah, 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 nah. Be careful where you stand in this quicksand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And trees still grow on an island. If you say you wanna leave, that ain't gon' change the tree. Seasons come and seasons leave. I'm still gon' grow when you leave. I'm still gon' grow when you leave. I don't care if you leave.
You know what I'm saying? Adam and Eve used to leave. You know what I'm saying? And then God told them they had to leave. You know what I'm saying? Most of our lives are based on the belief. You know what I'm saying? Some people are in disbelief, you know? But it is what it is. Because you can't take it when you leave. You know what I'm saying? So leave it all behind. You know what I'm saying?
Is it in video mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go ahead, go.
Oh, y'all love putting it off on me first. Nah, I'm kidding. This wasn't it. Unfortunately, I can't say that I liked it. Yeah, it just wasn't it. And your voice is very unique. Like I said, it's grungy. It reminded me of Pitbull, like a song from the early 2000s. Kind of raspy. And the singing, no. Like I can't. The singing wasn't it either. But I do, and I did like the melody once again of the hook. I give you that. The melody of the hook was very nice. If someone else sung it, I could appreciate it more. But overall, it just I didn't care for it. So pass it on to whoever's next.
What they talking about? Pass it on to whoever's next.
Whoever, one of y'all.
Damn. It's okay if you leave. I love tracks like that with that sample stuff in the background. I love that kind of track.
How it go? Hey, you sound like a dying cat.
Man, he did not add to the beat. He did not make the beat better. What could he do better? I don't know what he had on his voice. This song was now the feeling. It's okay if you leave. Is it like I don't know? Did y'all get a breakup song vibe from this?
Yeah.
Did you what?
A breakup song. Like, was it a breakup song?
Yeah, like he was done with her. It's okay if you leave.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I don't have no gas for this song. I just like the beat. That's it. And I see why artists listen to artists and get inspired. I do, because I'm inspired to do a song saying it's okay if you leave. I just feel like you could have did a better job with the concept of the song, because your concept is good. Your beat is good. And I don't know if it's the mix, but you need to try to experiment different sounds with your voice. Play with your voice, bro. I'm not saying match the track and sound like a dying cat either. But I'm saying experiment with your voice. Like, you can say so much and do so much with tone inflection. You can say, get the hell out of here. Or you can say, get the hell out of here. Or you can say, get the hell out of here. Play with your voice. Try different ways to say what you're saying. Don't always be, don't always do that. Because I don't know what it's not hard to me if that's what you're trying to sound like. I don't know if women feel, oh, that's sexy. I don't know what y'all think. I don't know, but it's annoying to me, and the song became boring to me. That's it.
He has a nice voice. It's just not for singing.
I agree with Boss Vision. If you're going to stack your vocals, you definitely need to pan some of them, because with them all being down the middle, it's like they're just clumping together, and it's it's almost like confusion, because there's so many different ones and then they're out of tune. So you have multiple tracks out of tune on top of each other, and it causes confusion, at least for me, to my ears. I honestly don't think that all that stacking is even necessary. I don't think that you need to stack your vocals. It almost gives like Plies vibes, like stacking his vocals. But his vocals be stacked correctly though, because they be in tune with each other, and they don't be too off. I don't think that you need to stack your vocals, King Duke. I think that you should stick to one. If if you're gonna stack, again, you should pan. But you said you're using GarageBand. I don't know if you can pan on GarageBand. I think you said you're using a phone. I don't know if you can pan on GarageBand, but I didn't get to hear the whole song, but I did hear the chorus, and I do agree with Ko. I do think that you do have a nice voice. The beat was okay, but all them vocal stacks, no sir. He said, "I just made a song out of the word leave, and I just added breaking up or not dealing with someone." Boss Vision said, "It's Def the Mix, bro, and his equipment. I know from prior experience recording different artists, the equipment would definitely make a difference. I'm just a cool dude and don't like straining my voice. They are spread. I just don't know all the fundamentals of recording." Hey, just YouTube it. YouTube is your best friend. Opinionator X said, "In fairness, is it just me or can y'all hear the pan through aux cord? The feed is coming through in mono on my end, so those stacks would stand out more on the feed." That makes sense, Opinionator X, because that might be the case. But even so, some people are listening in mono. Like if you go to the car, you listening in mono. Some people aren't listening in stereo. So when you mix, you have to make sure that your stuff sound right in mono and in stereo. Rule number 1, stop saying you do country. You just do music now.
No, so was this considered country? Is he calling this country too? Because it's not. I don't. It's not.
You know, I don't think this is country. Oh, so you aren't using a computer. Okay. I'm just a hook master and a good writer, singer and all.
Okay, fair enough.
He has a great concept with the country genre. The ideas he is singing about is cool, but I was not getting country vibes at all from the song. Yeah, no, it doesn't come off as country. Well, thank you, King Duke. All right, up next we have Diviner Things by K Boppin.
Yeah, what's up? I am the iron team, a minor thing, a higher being defining me, a lower being couldn't touch the path defined for me. If I was blind and touched the private, the minor thing, I'm the hottest thing, the coldest thing, a pack of ice, the hockey rink, a bowl of soup, the densest sheet is cool to me. The world revolves around the stars, so I'm throwing my hat. You know I hustle every day, and so I make it when I make it. I'ma look him in the face and tell him, nah, he ain't mistaken. I'ma look him in the eyes and tell him why I've been the greatest. Well, I could have been mistaken for the person that I'm making. It's a eyes that I'm a leg of vessel open for the taking. Got a heavy downpour, I'm out straight. Precipitation is a test that I be taking. It's a path that I be paving. I'ma blow it like a gun, but I mean I'ma take it.
I hustle every day and no one could take away from my life. I just can't let it go to waste. I'm blessed and I just can't let it die.
Now that I'm awake and I've been feeling untouchable, I'm like the only child that'll never share a lunch with but never had to share. Tell me, why would I get up with you? What your name is? Yeah, I know you ain't the number 2. I'm the only one relevant. My bars went 7, so I'm the number 2 and the one that's evident. I say it right to him, then show y'all the evidence. This is a headshot, God, at direct messages. All of y'all thoughtless, ain't no parallel. I'll spin back on my words to the carousel. Slow down. I am the iron team, a minor thing, divinely being the mountains high. You ain't been prevalent. Clarity for those beneath you. Shine my shoes and maybe then you'd be reveling. The hottest thing, the coldest thing, a pack of ice, the hockey rink, a bowl of soup, Sahara heat, the ocean breeze. You stop and freeze. I heard you weed, you made me sneeze. I grant you heat, I'm warming these. You cheers defeat, I cheers belief. I make it breeze, a cold defeat. I bring you heat, this carelessly ain't where for me, this carelessly apparently.
Cause I hustle every day and no one could take away from my life. I just can't let it go to waste. I'm blessed and I just can't let it die.
It's bopping.
Um, Boss Vision said one thing though, slow down. LOL. So the flow is more precise, but it's good overall. I like this a lot. K Boppin said appreciate it, music family at King Boppin Music. Most definitely. Dad said it's cool. Not sure how I feel about the singer. You ain't like the singer? Romy said playlist flavor. Cole said instant spotlight. Boss Vision said we got one tonight. I like the beat. I thought the singer was that a sample or was that actually somebody featuring on the song?
Appreciate it.
I agree with Boss Vision. I think that in some of the places you were moving a little bit too fast and it kind of takes away from your flow. You definitely have bars though. Like you have great penmanship. You definitely can write. I would just like to hear. Well, you did switch up a little bit. I think I don't want to nitpick, but I think you might have did that just a little bit too long. Just a little bit too long. Maybe switched it up. Maybe 2 bars earlier, 2 or 3, maybe 4 bars earlier. But overall, I did like the song. I would give it a solid 8.
Following right behind you, Mecca. I would give it a solid 9 though. I really, really like this song. Yeah. Relax, okay? Relax. K Boppin, I would give it a 9 because your flow is very unique. I like the fast rapping, and you were able to switch it up throughout the song. The beat was dope. What else was I about to say? And the only thing that I would say that could be changed is the hook, the singing. Like the first part of it, I wasn't too sure about it either, but it sounded like it got a little bit better the second time around. But overall, like I said, 9 out of 10. Like this is a solid song, and I really like it. Hey, I said a 9 out of 10. I'm sticking to it. I said what I said. K Boppin. It's a 9 out of 10.
So I don't need to do no critique then. It go right to the spotlight then, huh? You're talking about 9 and 10.
Instant. When I first heard it, like it's dope. But like I said, it threw me off when the person started singing.
And I like the hook.
But it got better. Some parts of it threw me off.
Okay. I like the hook. I do.
Fair enough.
I need to hear another song. That's not enough for me. It's good. This song is good, sir. Good job. But I need to hear more.
Dad said it threw me off too. I don't know. Yeah, I thought the hook was pretty nice. It did sound. The mix sounded a little off on the hook though. Boss Vision said he would give it a 7 out of 10. Last show. What you mean? Appreciate it. I sent you. Oh, that's the song. It's called Last Show. I sent you a floor different. Okay, got you. All right, Spotlight. All right. Up next, we have Still Drilling by Ilse.
It's catchy. It would just pitchy to me.
Yeah, it probably could be mixed better.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to play one of Wax I Mean songs. All right, this is Deja Vu, live performance by Wax I Mean.
All good, girl, get a heart, bro. But shit, even the bag gon' cry sometime. I was playing cool, I'ma lost my mind, feel like deja vu when why you still get your heart, bro? Cause shit, last nigga never probably made a way. Play it all cool, try to say that day, feel like deja vu when I see your face. Please don't blame me, promise never let them change me. One day I still gotta grow. The trenches made me, I done been through hard time. Got crossed and got hit like a boat. Finessing daily, hoping if I save me something I still gotta know. Vintage 80, I be cleaner than a baby. Oh, 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 oh. Finessing the plug, oh, oh, oh. I gotta go, no, no, no. Don't wanna go, no, no, no. But I good girl, get a heart, bro. Cause shit, even the bag gon' cry sometime. I was playing cool, I'ma lost my mind, feel like deja vu. Why you still get your heart, bro? Cause shit, last nigga never probably made a way. Play it all cool, try to say that day, feel like deja vu when I seen your face. Walk in the club, 100s and 50s and dub. My bitches rock skies on the coat. Texas love, sweaters, one hell of a job. Let's us with a pain real slow. Move real slow, do it for sure. Everybody know we gon' do it for sure. Move real slow, do it for sure. But everybody know we gon' do it for sure. Whole lot of pain and whole lot of gaining. Won't let them change me, don't let them change you. But shit, all good girl get a heart, bro. Cause shit, even the bag gon' cry sometime. I was playing cool, I'ma lost my mind for that deja vu when why you still get your heart, bro? Cause shit, the last nigga never probably made a way. Played all cool, try to say that day, feel like deja vu when I seen your face.
I agree, K-pop, and I was waiting on the beat to drop. I know, right? No beat drop. I think a beat drop would have been perfect, honestly. I really like the song though. I think I like the flow, I like the sound of it. I would probably listen to that. Like look it up and listen to that. I liked it.
Wait, who did we say that was again?
That was Wax I Mean.
Wait, why? So Wax I Mean is Opinionator X?
No, Wax I Mean is Wax I Mean. He in the chat.
So what Opinionator X just saying?
Where?
What was the last thing he just said?
He said, sorry, folks, no beat.
Oh, I thought he was saying it like because it was his song. Okay.
Yeah, Wax I Mean is dope, won't he?
Let's see.
The beat got deported. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you think, Ko?
Okay, so I like the song. It was a nice little vibe. I didn't necessarily need the beat drop, but I could see where y'all coming from. It was real smooth, and I like that about it. I don't have too much to say about it. Like it was a decent song. I don't remember what it was about, but I know I liked it. So yeah.
I like it too. It seemed like it was short.
It was.
I remember just going to get something to drink, leaving like this sound good, and I came back and y'all was critiquing. But is that him singing?
Yeah, that's Wax I Mean.
This man, I ain't heard nothing bad from him. Nothing.
Evan said he give it a 9. If it had a beat drop, he would give it a 10.
Man, this dude got something. How many? Do he got anything in the spotlight right now?
Yeah, I think I just put this in the spotlight. He got 3 songs in the spotlight.
That man cold.
Yeah, he pretty dope.
He cold.
And the auto tune wasn't too much.
This song was right.
Yeah.
How many? Was it 2 minutes or something?
It's like let's see.
I don't think it was no 3.
It's 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Call me Mr. Skip. Yeah, that was dope. Wax I Mean, most definitely.
Almost Roddy Richards, but it wasn't. He was good.
All right, we gonna go to Real Talk by MNIB. I'm not gonna read what he wrote because last time you said you didn't care.
MNIB, Sophia Alex, the twins, Money to Queens connection. I ain't really superficial, bitch. What's up with that real talk, though? We buy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. We got some skips. King sent a skip.
King Duke.
All right, this is called Dream by King Duke. It's an open verse.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo. I heard this beat before.
So why my teeth? Why my teeth need? You did. Let's do
Do
it.
you not get the concept?
You sleeping on me, do you know it's part of the dream? Part of the dream. You know me, do your part, you promote me. And my status got you aggravated. Get your own stop participate. Yeah. They sleeping on me, do you know it's part of the dream? Part of the dream. Speaking on me, do your part, you promote me. And my status got them aggravated. Get your own and stop participating. Yeah, I'm selling dreams, what you mean? I can give you a moon. You and me in the coupe with a retractable roof. It's a rental continental, is you willing to go? Rule 1, get the dough and keep your eyes on the flow. I'm in the garden with a hoe, you can't sit on my road. Pay your deposit to my pocket before you speak to the road. Prime time and hit the portal, cause I'm chunking the dough. Trying to get away, Heisman, cause I got the juice. You think I'm playing chess, but these ain't regular moves. Not your ordinary guy, I'm an extrigular dude. I'm a Gemini, please don't try to alter my mood. You can try and be denied, and I don't mean to be rude. You sleeping on me, do you know it's part of the dream? Part of the dream. Speaking on me, do your part, you promoting me. My status got you aggravated. Get your own and stop participating. Yeah. They sleeping on me, do you know it's part of the dream? Part of the dream. Speaking on me, do your part, you promoting me. My status got them aggravated. Get your own and stop participating. Yeah.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk! Oh! Sharky! Oh my god! Sharky!
All right, listen. That beat was fire. That beat was hard.
We all love the beat because it's familiar.
Yeah, but so whose beat is that? Because I heard somebody else.
That's a TikTok beat.
Okay.
Or I'll say social media beat. You know, dude be making. It's so many TikToks too. Where he do the.
Yeah, because I have that saved in mind too. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That damn midget get me every time, boy.
All right, dude. Listen. It actually wasn't that bad. It actually, you know what? But you remind me of Brother Bennett.
I know you lying.
I swear to God.
No, you don't swear to God. Don't put God in
No,
this.
I swear. It
No.
reminds me
Brother
of Brother Ben. Yes.
How?
Yes.
From the humor.
It's like
From the
it's
humor.
like- not just the humor, it's in his sound. The way that he like go up when he rap, like at the end of his.
Oh, I
don't
know
if
what
you
you're talking about.
Yeah, like the way he go up.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he remind me of Brother Ben. But there's also, I guess it's the accent too, because Brother Ben's from Texas.
Texas. Mm-hmm.
And
I can see it now. I can hear it now.
yeah, you kind of remind me of Brother Ben.
Yeah. That man said, you did?
And that's something that Brother Ben is
Yeah.
like.
Oh, no, sir. No,
I
sir.
mean,
Ain't no I mean nothing. We
I
try to
ain't
be
gonna
nice.
lie.
We had a huddle to be nice to y'all. This song, no, sir. No.
Something like that.
right?
Yeah, he would.
Go ahead,
Evan,
Coco.
you get me, Evan.
So I was laughing earlier because at some point in the beginning of the song, it reminded me of Baby Bop off of Barney, like something that was like the way she rapped. And I swear I'm not trying to be funny, but the same cadence that you did with the same cadence that Baby Bop did on the episode of Barney.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
ain't trying to be funny. You lying.
I swear though. But it was catchy though. Like, yeah, it was catchy. That's all I got.
You did. What the champ saying?
Oh, come on now, Coco.
Right.
That was my Snagglepuss sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heaven's commercial choice. Stage left even.
He said
Oh,
he
and I
loved
was
the band. Huh?
and it sounded like somebody else too. Oh, the Yin Yang Twins to me, like that whisper sound kind of gave me a yeah.
Dad said this one actually made me nod my head, King Dude. Okay. Sean said play the hook back.
That was my Snagglepuss sound.
Oh no, I might do that. Let me see.
Why not treat me? You did. Let's do it.
Do you not get the concept?
You see, you know me, do you know it's part of the dream. Just me, you know me, do your part, you promote me. And my status got you aggravated. Get your own stop participate. Yeah. This me, you know me, do you know it's part of the dream.
That sounds just like Brother Ben. I swear to God. That sounds just like Brother Ben.
Yeah.
He do be doing that when he raps.
Yeah.
He do. I hear it for sure now.
Why not?
Yep.
You did.
That video on the video raps too. You know, it really wasn't that bad.
You lying.
You lying. No, that chorus is catchy though. Yeah.
It do sound like it's supposed to. Now this might be in a movie. Some suspense. Some suspense scene in a movie. I don't know. This shit was funny to me.
Word to make a triad. All right. It's mixed reviews in the chat. Gucci. I can hear that.
You did.
All right, he sent one more. He sent another skip. This is called Hating on You. He said he sent this because of Dez that want you.
Okay then. What Dez say about the song?
Yeah.
Dez said she was actually not in her head.
She lying too.
Yeah. What's up, Mike? Understand? It's roll love and no love, man. Why you still hating on me, man? It's not a good look. Matter of fact, give me another look. Nah, for real. Tell you watch this though. You did. Why you hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got 'em waiting on me. Why you hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got 'em waiting on me. Why you hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got 'em waiting on me. Why you hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got 'em waiting on me. I ain't gotta do no tricks, cause I got magic in my stick. I got a rabbit on my head and chinchilla in my drip.
pronunciation is a gift. I'm a son of a pimp. When it's cold outside, I'ma still send the bitch. If you gon' shoot, do not miss. Never know what will be missed. Till Pretty and DeAndre, don't make me send the wolves. It's gonna be a clean sweep, like the Mavericks swept the wolves. Ask about me in the D, they gon' tell you I'm a fool. Participating in the chat, slide the roof, bad. You were bragging on the net, but what happened to all your rest? You divulging information, we ain't asking none of that. If it ain't about the night before, then don't tell us none of that. Got them hating on me, doing it for nothing. They hating on me, doing it for nothing. Got them hating on me, doing it for nothing. Why they hating on me, doing it for nothing? Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got them hating on me, hating on me, hating on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got them hating on me, hating on me, hating on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got them hating on me, hating on me, hating on me. Why you hating on me, hating on me? You ain't stopping nothing. Got them hating on me, hating on me, hating on me.
Okay, what's the chat saying?
Woney said Paul Wall. I mean, dude, who are you?
You got all kind of sounds, huh?
Cole said this one is better. Des said your last two definitely better than your first two. Sean said, yeah, talk to him. Opinionator X said, dude getting his swag up.
Why you hating on me? Catch it.
He said he dunking his milk. That jungle heart. K-Bop said, crazy thing. This sound like some old New Orleans bounce music.
How?
I can see a dude in Texas writing in that hog bumping this.
Mm-hmm. Why you hating on me? Yeah, it's catchy now.
But I guess it just depends on how you say it.
Why you hating on me?
It was alright. I think I like the other one better than that one. I wasn't really feeling the beat.
I need Slim Thug to get on. I need Slim Thug to say it.
I like this one the best. I think this was my favorite song that I've heard from him tonight. It fits more of his voice. And I was going to say earlier, like, I would like to hear him actually rap. So this was better to me. And then secondly, the first country song that we heard. But you came in like really low for some reason on this song to me. Like I couldn't really understand what you were saying. but the hook was catchy. I like that. And I like the beat too.
Why you hating on me?
Yeah.
All right, it was just all right with me. I'll pass my words over to the chat or Mecca.
Wax said, if you like it, I love it. My hands are up. Dan says, Wax, we know what that means for real. Woney said, this some flat out Texas shit. That's it.
It is.
Brother Sean said, you see how the Ball brother brought that old sound back. This Joan will go crazy right now.
Why you hating on me? I can hear people saying it too.
Yep.
King Duke said, that's dope. The dude in the red then repeated that last two. Thanks, bro.
You catchy, man. We know you can write, man. Don't you a writer. And you know what you're doing with that pen.
Just gonna listen. Appreciate it.
So why you hating on me? I like that country one. I wish he
Me
get
too.
a singer. I wish he get a singer on there or get his stuff fixed. Fix my halo. Adjust my halo. That's a cool concept.
Yeah. All right. Up next, we got Real Talk by M&IB.
Let go.
M&IB, Sophia Alex, Big Twins, Money to Queens collection. I ain't really superficial ish. What's up with that real talk, though? We need bars. Get it out. Shit I can feel. I can feel it in my soul. Money, what's good? Queens, what's good? Let's go.
When they talk about rap, they don't talk about me. Let's give something to talk about. With the game real nice and so far. Summarize something that sounds home that'll bring the drought. Yes, it's true, got a smile, goes from ear to ear. This time round, nothing smile about. I was in the background with the voice begging to shout. Roar of a line, cats couldn't figure it out. When I walk out here, I'm the jewel on the crown and the head of King Lear. Wanna keep madness as the least on my face, still pushing out tracks from my yesteryears. I'm headed to the league of divine and this business of mine, and I'm all get a bows on the next level grind in a town where I'm living to expose all my rhymes, doing what I gotta do just to get across the line. Yes, I do get tired, best not get exhausted. Pray for position, I could get you started. Man, I hate on me, I expect regardless. In a flow like this, you'll put my heart in. Out comes a glitch and it says the shit. Compared to boxing day, I would say it was shit. I'm gonna take that back. You should never delete anything public if they say it was whack. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. We don't play with the music, we don't do it for the fun. We talk every day. We don't play with the music, we don't do it for the fun. We talk every day. We don't play with the music, we don't do it for the fun. We talk every day. We don't play with the music, we don't do it for the fun. We talk every day.
When they talk about rap, they don't talk about me well. I give you something to talk about. They were so backed up trying to force it out. Hear that? Yeah, that's a cautious sound. Contortion, wow, I take no precautions. How? They were for it, you trying to walk it out with no audio. You ain't important now, you're so cordial. All of you watered down, I'm on Oreos. No, I don't do no haram. Scriptures been flicking out through my Quran. Feeding see all of this food in my hand. You ain't telling me nothing, I do what I wanna. Smoke, no, I don't do marijuana. Virgin, you're lying like you are Madonna. Leading a lie, you've been bleeding me dry. What are you, a piranha? Move to the carnival and drown, boy, this is my pool. I've been this bad since back in high school. You think you're the king, well, see how I rule. You want to do, this is my stool. Trust I might climb so high that I touch the star. You ain't bout that, you ain't gon' rush the car. Put your sound out, but you ain't touching us. We got them good names like Mustafa and us.
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk.
We shining, they hating, them niggas broke as fuck. They watch me come from shit, but now the kid is up. I see they scheming like a mile away. Thank God I live another day. Don't walk through my hood, you go the other way. Then I come from Queens with a gun spray. Hey, keep them leeches off your back, kid. They'll put you in the casket. This is Twin, I'm signing out, whoa. My niggas falling like dominoes, damn.
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk.
The last guy was is Big Twins of infamous Mobb Deep. So that's probably who you're saying sounds familiar.
You said it was who from Mobb Deep?
Yeah, infamous. Big Twins of infamous.
From Mobb Deep?
Yeah.
It's only two people on Mobb Deep.
I don't know. He said verse 3, Big Twins of infamous Mobb Deep.
I like the second rapper the most.
Yeah, I liked that chorus too. Y'all didn't like when it real talk. I liked it that. I thought that was good.
I like da 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 da. This song has a lot of great elements.
Yeah,
it does.
Da, da, da.
Real talk.
It remind me. I'm not. It remind me of Alexia.
Yeah.
Her videos, real talk.
Shout out to her. Yeah, she's like, real talk now. Real talk. That's her catchy song.
Let me tell you, though, put them on my drawers. Killing them all. I don't know my tears. I look at the oh, my talking to y'all. Walking in the car. I don't want to fall. Breaking them. Kicking them.
I actually liked it, that song.
Yes, me too. La, da, da, da.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Real talk.
Hey, MNIB, if you're watching this, I need you to resubmit that because I want to put that in the spotlight and I accidentally pressed finish review. Say it again.
We want to put that in the spotlight tonight. Send it right back tonight. Do it real quick for us so we can.
So that was him.
Yeah, he was the first rapper.
Yeah, he was the first one.
Okay, so I was gonna say he sounded like Central C, which is another UK rapper. They sound very similar.
They all kind of slid on this one. I just like the second one better.
I agree.
All right. No, I really like that. I think that's one of the best songs that I've heard from you, MNIB. That's like that's one of my favorites.
We're gonna concur. We all agree.
All right. Up next we have Backdoor Queen by 360 The General.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Blitz on the track, baby. 4-6 defense. Yeah, no hooks. No hooks. Fuck horseshoes, you wanna see the way that we pitch birds. I know a couple Steelers, but they don't live in Pittsburgh. Fuck with that bitch heard. We some killers, we'll show her how this clip works. She got balls, then fucking she can network. It's not a problem. 4-4 revolver, that 450 dissolver. Watch your ass fall like autumn. Slugs caught her. Obviously, she forgot what the streets taught her. She was somebody's daughter. That before they shine brought her to the Lord quicker. We heard her calling. Paramedic stalling. Another angel falling. I bring you that raw shit. Why you think you all in? 2 words, got beef, no sleep. More money, more problems. Can't eat, still starving. 3 words, still picking cotton. Still spoiled rotten. Yeah. Oh, you want to set me up? God, I used to love you, bitch. Damn. Shoot a move on route, the bridge is over. Look, I'ma pop your ass with whatever in the holster. Not afraid to ghost you. Cook you with the toaster. That top loader go knock that chip off of your shoulder. Somebody should have told you you was plotting on a soldier. Operation's over. Table got your lungs getting colder. Whole face swole up. Holes in that ass from Texas to Dakota. I guarantee you this, you won't get a day older. It's Sunday, bitch. Think class over. Traders get it good. They fleshing up a close up. With a P90, that vessel never hold up. Homie, hold up. I tell you, close up. Don't get it confused. Play the game and lose. I'ma aim to ooze. We some dangerous dudes. Just waiting on your motherfucking brain to ooze. The streets is here. Bring the news. We ain't leaving. Just cop blunts, chicken and beer. We ain't eating till the motherfucking hoes get here. When the blunt is over, man, I'ma creep out of the rear. I'm on some Iron Mike shit. I might eat off of your ear. My dog just did fucking 18 years. It just came home with one fear. Bitches, man, can't trust. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. You know how it go. Yeah. But I hear it though. Let me get back to this movie.
Streets is here. I thought it was cool. Definitely got bars. The B I thought was okay. He was definitely mad though.
It was definitely what?
Mad.
Oh, he was mad, yeah.
One, he said, I hear a little E40 with a little Lloyd Banks.
Lloyd Banks.
Lloyd Banks.
How? Sway.
Interesting, very unique.
Definitely unique sound that I gotta give points to. I give credit to the uniqueness. I'm wondering what a great mix and master would do. I heard bars. I think that I like the song, man. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I like this song because it sounds different. Once I know that the rapper can rap, I started to listen to the beat again. The beat was okay, then it grew on me. So I like this song. I wonder what a great mix and master would do.
Sean said, bro, too gangster, he a murderer. What did you think, Co? She didn't like it.
It was kind of, I don't know, boring when, I don't know if boring is the correct word. It's clear that he can rap. He definitely had bars. He switched up the flow. The beat was kind of nostalgic. I don't know where I heard that beat from. Like, I don't know if it's a game or I don't know. But I've heard that beat before. And I like that he used it. But it just, I don't know. It wasn't too impressive to me. Nothing really stood out, in my opinion. But it wasn't whack or it wasn't horrible. It just was meh.
We used to play this in the stands during marching band.
Oh, duh. That's from like basketball, right? Or sports. Like they play, that's like a sports sound.
Yeah, it's from the song Smoke and Water.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She gonna call the cops on him for those parts. He definitely Philadelphia freeway.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Your boyfriend came back too, Mecca.
I know, right?
Has anybody skipped lately, or we getting through the?
No, King just skipped again.
How many? I want to know how many we got in the queue. Are we getting through these?
We're actually getting through a lot of the ones that were in the free lane, kind of, because people keep adding more. But we were at 30 something. Now we at 19. So
very good, Mecca. I'll hush.
Yeah. So okay. Up next we have. Up next we have King Duke with Whole Shit.
What's a hoe with no P? A bitch without hope. You did.
Step with straps and Patrick Ewing. Why you worry about what I'm doing? You ain't put it in my palm, that don't be worried about what I'm doing. Game recognize game, real recognize real. Gary Payton with the glove, you ain't even see the steel. Know why my tukas in my DNA, hold titles for the track. Bassin' at the Harry Hines, down the overton and back. Renegades, it's a phase, you just need to upgrade. Pay attention to the play, be silent when you listen. If she begging for attention, then you slipping on your pivot. If she bending over backwards, then you know she see the vision. If she trying to cause division, then you need some old women. Make her jealous, pay attention, she gon' fight for her position. You know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't trying to get rich, I ain't trying to hit that bitch, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she don't benefit, then she can't get no dick, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't trying to get rich, I ain't gon' fuck with that bitch, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't got benefits, then she don't get no dick, yeah.
Hey, you can't water down my pee, yeah me? Wasaleka, my salon, get some peace,
Oh,
yeah
no.
me? He Osama, I'm Saddam, yeah me? Call me Donald, I'm a true MP, yeah me? Calculated, I'm a ruler, nigga. Off the head, he on fire, Freddy Krueger, niggas. I don't say nothing like you rap niggas. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? 24 extended off the glass, nigga. I can shoot from
out of bounds and 3L niggas. Hey, here's some Pharaoh toughener. If you ain't benefiting, stop cuffing her. Hey, where your bitch at? Never mind. You can have that bitch, cause she was never mine. This is pie at an angle, the better kind. Brush my waves at an angle, the water's fine.
You know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't tryna get rich, I ain't tryna hit that bitch, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she don't benefit, then she can't get no dick, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't tryna get rich, I ain't gon' fuck with that bitch, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on some whole shit. If she ain't got benefits, then she don't get no dick.
Hey. Where's Kevin Hart at when you need him?
Oh, Sharky! Oh my God, Sharky!
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Hey,
Are you out of your mind? First of all, you have to understand the pain level was unbearable.
Can I take this one first? I'm sorry. I can't hold it in. I cannot hold it in right now, y'all. Oh my God. First of all, King Duke. No, you did not. Bro.
This King Duke Faro, the country dude?
Yes. First of all, you know what? I was gonna say something before I heard the rest of the song. In the beginning, when you started cursing, I was like, this can't be the same person that was just delivering the country Islamic Muslim type thing. And I ain't saying you can't switch it up. You can do what you do. Like, bro, don't ever in your life put assalamu alaikum in a hey, well, you gotta be hot over here because it's like the epitome of disrespect. Like, it's crazy. Like, did you just say assalamu alaikum and sucking? Bro, ain't no way. Like, ain't no way you just did that. There's no way, King. There's no way you just did this. That was so trash, bro. Don't ever. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe I just heard that. Like, I cannot believe you did that. And I was really trying to be cool tonight. Like, I really was trying to be cool. I was trying to be nice. Bro, that wasn't it. Like, ain't no way. And I was gonna be funny and be like, bro, how are you? Like, your style is all over the place now. Like, you just ruined it though. Like, that just blew me.
Look what he brought out of Sister Coco. He got her lit.
Bro, when I hear assalamu alaikum, either a person usually sounds corny or they make it sound decent.
Right. You
sounded bad. Like, that was just bad. Like, that was, bro, as a Muslim, don't do that again.
Yeah, you on timeout. Don't stand in the corner. Don't stand in the corner.
Don't do that. He's a time out, okay? Time out, bro. I'm sorry. I'm hot over here. I can't believe you did that, bro.
I can see. We got her out of her. We got her
5
out of her
slashes for you, okay? 5 slashes for you to the corner, okay? Matter of fact, do double prayer tonight, okay? If you pray, do double. Make extra salat, bro. I'm gonna make extra salat for you because you crazy. I was not expecting that.
Look at Mecca face. I got somebody screenshot this.
Ain't no way. You
What
did
the
that, bro.
hell?
In the words of Sister Coco.
Oh my God, no way.
I messed up.
What the hell?
Yeah, there we go.
No way,
Okay, Sister
And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Y'all are trash. Like, y'all are so trash. I want you to know that I'm talking to you. So I'm going to say your name. Then I'm going to call you trash.
We can't hear you if you said.
I can't believe you sent that. Hold on, where is it at? Hold on. Oh, where is it at?
Damn.
Is it in here?
My phone now, fine.
Isn't that here?
Are you out of your mind? First of all, you have to understand the pain level was unbearable.
Dude. You're going to have to throw your dukes up because there's no way. There's no way. At first he came in here, it was, oh my gosh, it's so, depression and oh my God. And then you play that and it's like, what?
Bro.
Come on. And then like Cole said, I know Nicki Minaj did it, the Assalamu Alaikum. What she say? I don't with pigs like Assalamu Alaikum. But she also said something else. It was on the slob on my that song.
Yeah.
She did a remix to it, and she had made another reference, like an Islamic reference, and it's like it's so disgusting. Like you can't put the two together. If you're gonna rap like that, don't associate God with that. Like that literally is blasphemy. Like that is blasphemous to the umpteenth power. To the umpteenth power. Do you really think that Allah will be happy? Like if you think that you're using your voice for the greater good, if you think that you're working for God, right? Using your voice, how do you think he would feel knowing that you were talking like that, trying to give peace, not just because Assalamu Alaikum means peace be unto you, right? But it's not your peace because you may not be at peace. You can't offer somebody your peace. You can only offer somebody the peace of Allah. And so you're offering somebody the peace of Allah and then going on and talking about effing some girl. No, sir. Absolutely not. No, that is unacceptable. You know what? I need that. Unacceptable. Let me find it. Go ahead, Brother Hashim. And go ahead.
Man, you got my sisters teed all, bro. Mecca says something that's very important. Assalamu alaikum means we wishing the peace of God on you. I'm wishing the peace of God on you or the listener. So we really didn't get to the song. We didn't get to the cadence, the beat. Can you rap? Is it a good song? That song made it null and void. I mean that reference. I done heard some rappers say Assalamu alaikum and make it sound cold and it fit. Because there's a lot of Muslims in the game now.
Right.
Islam has a big impact on hip hop. However, this sounds like you trying to lie to kick it or fit in or trying to sell your soul or try to get an industry what they want type of song. And it's a complete fail. It's a fail. And I got this viral clip on my IG right now of a Pop the Balloon. No, it's Charleston White and the other dude. What's the dude that was on Young Thug's trial? Bald head dude.
Oh, is it?
He was on Young. He was getting interviewed a lot.
But I know who you're talking about. That's the dude Brother Ben be sharing all the time. Mecca.
He was on Young Thug's trial.
What's his name? I know who you're talking about. I can see him. I can't think of his name.
Charleston White.
No, Charleston White.
The one to be on the stand.
The bald head dude.
Oh, he be sounding stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. He be like, I don't know what you talking about. That's not my name.
Anyway, it's a clip on my. That is funny. He was having me rolling. It's a clip going viral when this Muslim girl came out in a mini skirt with her cheeks out, and the lost founds were saying, "Dang, she can't be no real Muslim." That's what people are gonna say when they hear this song. Like, You told us you were a Muslim. And as your brother and sister, this is misrepresentation. And I pray Allah forgive you. I'm going to settle on the best part of what I heard from you tonight, which means you got potential. You're a great writer. But if I was you, in the words of Sister Dez, that has been one of your greatest fans tonight, Basura. Throw that in the trash.
Basura.
Basura.
There you go.
Throw it in the trash. Is the chat, we not being, what the chat got to say? They've been so patient. Coco had to get that off her chest, boy. She was like, I'll go first.
He said Coco listens to Kevin Gates, but mad at me.
Oh, listen. Hey, King, stay around. Stick around. I do not listen to Kevin Gates. I mean, he cool, but that ain't my type of party. I'm not mad at you. I just did not like that song whatsoever.
And you said in here, don't judge you. Understand that we're not judging you. If we are Muslims, right? I don't know if you know that, but all of us on here, we are all Muslims. A lot of the people in the chat, well, some of the people in chat are Muslims. And so, as you can see, we have a good time. We've listened to a lot of music, right? But as a Muslim, I would be remiss as your Muslim sister to not hold you to a higher standard. The Holy Quran says to exhort one another to truth, to exhort one another to patience, that we are supposed to be reminders to one another of Allah. It would be wrong of me to not say something to you as your Muslim sister. This is not me judging you, because I am not perfect. I got a lot of stuff wrong with me, right? I mean, I have music I would never put it out, but I have music, okay, that matches that energy. Understand that. So this is not coming from a place of judgment whatsoever. This is me coming from a place of caring. This is me coming from a place of being your sister.
Judging. Yeah, that's what we're doing with this music.
I'm judging the song. Absolutely. I'm not judging you. I can't judge you, but I'm judging the song, bro.
Do not think we're gonna play something and we not like it. We're not gonna tell you.
Listen,
that's what this is for, sir. Not you as a brother or a Muslim.
I don't listen to Nicki. I don't listen to Cardi. I don't listen to Megan Thee Stallion. I don't listen to none of these female rappers out here. I don't even listen to the radio. To be honest with you, the most music I have listened to outside of my own is on this review. I don't listen to other people's music. I only listen to mine. Honestly.
Shit, Cardi be going on sometimes, man. I'll be listening to Cardi sometimes.
Yes, we preach it because you came in here with some assalamu alaikum and sucking some stuff and effing and that's worse than like you could, bro. We done heard some crazy stuff on here, but I think you topped it, King. So give yourself a round of applause for topping the craziest, wildest song on this platform. Okay.
Damn.
Shout out to you. This is wild. Absolutely.
I can't believe they're clapping for your ass.
Somebody take my rich. No, for real.
Nothing wrong with that. We have to judge to know the difference. We shouldn't condemn the person, but the behavior. Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sean, you doing too much. I'm not gonna read all your comments. He said King Dookie.
That's so shocking. Like I didn't even think you could do
something. Y'all, we giving him too much attention. He's thinking already now. We gotta sew him back up. We love you, brother. Not the song.
We do. We appreciate you for coming on here.
No, he got one more song.
Whatnot.
He paid for his kid.
Yeah.
Let him redeem himself, please.
Yes. All right. This song is called No One Made Like You.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the rodeo. I've got some good news. There's no one else made like you. There's no one else made like you. You got the blue skies of gray. Let the rain wash it away. Let the I see the way. I've got some good news. There's no one else made like you. No one else made like you. Got the blue skies are gray. Let the rain wash it away. Let the rain wash it away. You know more than they can tell you. I've seen worse, but here it gets better. No one wants to see you better. What I've learned that you should never take your mind off of you. Make it all about you. I've got some good news. No one else made it like you. There's no one else made it like you. Got the blue skies are gray. Let the rain wash it away. Let the rain wash it away. I've got some good news. There's no one else made like you. There's no one else made like you. You got the blue skies of gray. Let the rain wash it away. Let the rain wash it away. Well, I guess it's not all, folks. I got more. Slow love or no love. Hey, yo, Pastor Pharaoh. You ready? Cause I'm in. Don't let your ain't be a can't. Cause they can't when you ain't.
We can't hear you. Hashim.
Man,
Oh, it looked like you were saying something. We couldn't hear you.
I'm doing talk to text, talking to King Duke. And
Okay. Can I say something to King Duke real quick? Because you said you weren't gonna mention being Muslim, or you're not trying to do a Muslim song or something to that earlier in the comments. Nobody's asking for Muslim or Islamic music, right? You don't have to do Islamic music. But what you did was contradictory, okay? And trust me, we have people that come on here and submit songs that are preachy and they're singing or rapping the teachings, right? And that sound corny. I don't like hearing it. Nobody wants to listen to that. Well, I don't want to say nobody. That's not my style. I don't care to hear the preachy music. Just because you talking about the Quran, just because you're saying Assalamu alaikum, that don't mean it sound good, right? So nobody's saying you absolutely have to identify as Muslim music, but what you did was contradictory. You cannot deliver, what did I say? Deliver like just raunchy music, because that's what it was. Part of it was very raunchy and filthy. I'll say that. Yeah, it was filthy. But then you mentioned Assalamu alaikum and all that other stuff. So now for this song, I'll mention I like the country elements to it. Your voice could use some tuning, I think. But the overall melody for it was catchy. I like that. And good lyrics. So if you stick to that, Hey, I think you have something. I think that might be your style. That or the rapping, but not the not this last song that you did. So I hope you take what we're saying into consideration. Like, you know. So yeah.
I
Yes,
also
you are. That's fine.
I also want to address this comment. Give me your mic, por favor. Gracias. He said, I'm not making Muslim music. I'm just Muslim. And that's understandable. Like Sister Cole said, we're not asking you to be preaching your music because don't nobody want to hear that. If I wanted to listen to a lecture, I would turn on a lecture. We're not asking for you to be preachy, or we're not expecting for you to be preachy. We want you to make music that sounds good, that would make other people want to listen to it that aren't Muslim, right? But you saying I'm not Muslim, I'm not making Muslim music, I'm just Muslim. That's like somebody who is a Muslim who owns a store and they're like, well, I'm not a Muslim business owner, I'm just a Muslim. So they sell cigarettes, so they sell pork, so they sell things that they know that we're not supposed to consume, but you're selling it to other people to make music. I mean, to make money off of it. And it's not the same thing, but it's the same principle. You can't just say, well, I'm a Muslim, but I don't make quote unquote Muslim music. You're a Muslim regardless of what you do and everything that you do. And so that person who says, well, I'm not a Muslim business owner, I'm just a Muslim, you're a Muslim in your everyday transactions and actions. So for you to say I'm not a Muslim business owner, you're basically saying that you're not Muslim. You're not practicing Muslim practices. And you're being deceitful, right? Not saying that's what you're doing, but I'm just giving an example. So you can't say that you're not a Muslim, you're not making Muslim music, you're just a Muslim. Your lifestyle is going to speak out. Regardless of what you say in your music, your lifestyle is going to speak out. Just say you do blow up. People are going to pay attention to your lifestyle. And the music that you make can cause somebody to not want to be Muslim or believe in it because what you say you are and how that song in particular, because you don't have a whole bunch of songs, but just speaking to this song, if you did decide to make more songs like this, it could be contradictory, like Sister Konisa said. But at the end of the day, you do have a lot of potential. You have a good sound. You can write. But your lane, I think, is not that. That song, I like the chorus. I like the beat. It's just as your sister, I have to say it.
Are you done?
Yes.
Y'all beautiful. And I think Daz got him back right. It was weak what he said to me, and what he said to us, just make him not want to be a Muslim no more. I thought that was weak.
He said that?
I thought that was weak, but Dez got him right in the comments. He said he's gonna consider people when they listen to music. He said he's gonna consider people's walks of life. I think he said their religion and how they feel too. After all, we're the listeners, sir. You sent this to us. Like, we're supposed to like everything we hear because somebody said they're Muslim. If you would not have said you were a Muslim, guess what? I don't think anybody, even in the chat, felt that song because of what you were saying and how you were saying it. So don't put your personal faith in jeopardy. Like, Allah heard you say that. Allah just heard you say, I don't want to be a Muslim anymore. So, but since Dad said what she said, the believers are trying to be supportive. I'm going to ask you as your brother and a man to man, get out your feelings, bro. Get out your feelings. We already love you. I'm your brother. These are your sisters. And if we can't tighten each other up, then we don't have no family for real. A real family going to tell you the truth. So I want you to keep coming back. This is family here, sir. You're a good writer, sir. and you sent some good things tonight. But don't start talking reckless now, because we're gonna get you right. God bless you and your family, man. Peace on that.
All right. Up next we have "Do Better Now" by Emmanuel Curtis.
Oh, the irony.
Check. This that new material. I'm built different, not man-made. I'm God's favorite, was hand-picked in the fan fave. Let's see who go the farthest. I know I go the hardest. Y'all sound the same, oversaturating the whole market. But I stand out, got it on my own, ain't need no handout. Everything I dream is finna pan out. Was a little boy, but I'm a man now. I do this for my son, don't need no damn clout. Keep it to yourself, don't need your damn doubt. Too fucking negative, that's the reason that we fell out. I'm all cried out, and that's the reason I can't cry out. Praying that my enemies just die out. I know better. You ain't even on my level, in a different lane. Couldn't stay the same forever, had to make a change. Niggas changed on me, oh, am I to blame? Putting trust in these niggas and bitches all the same, but I know better now. They say you knew better, you gon' do better. I know better now. You gon' lose a lot of people when you better yourself, but I know that now. Yeah, I know better now.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yo, my circle small as hell. Wonder who's the man, I think we all could tell. Started fresh, went to slanging beats, was making all the sales. Niggas hated, tried to clip my wings, I knew they all would fail. Niggas weak, but bittersweet, I thought you was my dog for real. Maybe wasn't. Now I got success, people gon' make assumptions. Random bitches say we fucking, random niggas say we cousins. Closest people stab my back, guess I should've seen it coming. Couple people had my back, but God just had to take them from me. No mistakes, in a different league, you niggas not around. Ride around, Louis out the Jeep on the east side of town. Out of bounds, niggas moving flagrant, that's without a foul. A lot of clowns, snake shit going out of style.
You ain't even on my level, in a different lane. Couldn't stay the same forever, had to make a change. Niggas changed on me, oh, am I to blame? Putting trust in these niggas and bitches all the same, but I know better now. They say you knew better, you gon' do better. I know better now. You gon' lose a lot of people when you better yourself, but I know that now. Yeah, I know better now. Oh no, 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 no.
Is that the end?
That was the end, yeah. Well, no, it had like 10 seconds, but it was just beat.
Okay.
Leave that comment alone. This song is fire to me. This song is fire to me. I don't know if he could speed it up just a teeny bit, but other than that, I like this song. I like the concept. I like the hook. I like the message, and I can relate to this song. What y'all think?
Agreed. Who was this again? What's the artist name?
Emmanuel Curtis.
Emmanuel Curtis. Okay, that's the guy that just came in, right? What was his tag? Say something. Say something if that was you. Young Pale. Okay. Bro, this was it. 10 out of 10 for me. I don't really have anything negative to say. No critique. No negative critiques. That was everything that hip hop is. The lyrics, the cadence, the voice. It was so clear. The message, like, you got it. You got it. And I want to hear more, actually. Spotlight that's Spotlight.
Give them I like that. Give them all that good stuff we got for them.
Yeah. That was fire.
I like it, like it, like it, like it, like it, like it.
Hit bow, bang. He didn't even know it was coming though. Like chill. Right shoulder turn, step back.
Mm-hmm. Now that's what I'm talking about.
You ready? Would y'all say he ready? You ready?
Yeah, that was
And where we can follow him at? What's his handles and all that?
What's your handles? Young Pal.
That's the homie. Huh?
No, we can't address none of the other stuff. Keep going.
Oh, you're the manager.
The manager.
Okay.
Oh, you a manager.
Okay. So what's the artist name?
What's his IG stuff? What's his
He said
IG
his name is Emmanuel Curtis.
Emmanuel Curtis. But it's Instagram or Facebook or something.
I don't see anything else. Yeah, that song was dope. He definitely got bars. He can sing too. I just put it up there. Where? Is his name here? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Emmanuel Curtis. That's his name.
Big Kurt.
Emmanuel Curtis.
This might be his page right here.
I would love to hear him. Evan said I would love to hear him and Wax. I mean, on the same track.
Oh, wait. That'll be nice. Them two on the track. Yeah, he up there. He ready.
Yes, sir.
Send a few more in.
All right. Did I add this to Spotlight already? Yes, I did. All right.
Any more skips?
That was the last one.
Well, that's it.
All right. Peace and blessings, God willing, until next episode. Yes, sir. Got a few artists I work with. Yes, sir. The artist is definitely dope. Well, we're actually going to end tonight, but we go live. Can you mute your mic, please?
Damn.
Where your headphones at?
It's been 3 weeks now.
So we go live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And so definitely come back. Make sure you subscribe, or you're on YouTube. You subscribe so that whenever we go live. Yeah, definitely submit some songs. They'll be in the queue. Even if you do it now, they'll stay in the queue. Yeah. King Duke, we don't have time to go back and forth with you right now. If you want someone to talk to, it's best that we do it off of here. But it's no hard feelings whatsoever. I can see that this is really bothering you, and that's not the intentions. But please understand that if you're going to do music, this goes for anybody. If you're going to do music, please understand that everybody is not going to like your music. Everybody's not going to like your content. And you have to have thicker skin. I've done reviews. People have told me that they don't like my music. I mean, I've been told before that I wouldn't make it. I mean, I've been told all type of stuff. So if it doesn't apply, let it fly at the end of the day. If you don't agree, that's fine. But this is Rox Ready, and these are our opinions. You submitted your music on Rox Ready. So.
Nobody's putting you in a box, bro. We're all artists up here. Nobody and everybody doesn't like our work, okay? Everybody isn't going to always agree on it. As long as you like it, that's all that matters, okay? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everyone that submitted music tonight. We appreciate it. It takes a lot of courage to come up here, whether, again, we liked it or not. We appreciate y'all for participating and allowing us to hear it.
Absolutely.
So stay strong. May God continue to bless you and your family. We out here.
All right, y'all. Peace.